Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Daniel, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and woes is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and woes is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the Archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Good one. Hello. I'm so excited to see all of you today. It's wonderful to see you. Hello, and welcome to a wacky, wonderful Wednesday. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Hi, guys. Water. Thank you, Laroon.
And love was not what I thought it was.
Easy, thank you. I am a good girl. Thank you, honey. You guys are so sweet already. Look at you. Watering me, good girling me. Well, alright, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst.
Good girl.
Wow. I am a good girl, Rocket. Thank you, honey. Oh my goodness.
Check.
Yo, Drake God, let's go.
Good girl.
What does the fox
Fox
say?
say.
What the fox say?
Crap.
Good
I love it. Blue Viper, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Oh my gosh, you guys got me all blushy. What the heck? All right, thank you for all the good girls. I'm a good puppy. Woof. Oh my gosh. All right, if you guys are a tier 3 subscriber, let's see this blurb walk on. It's like Jedi and Dread God and Maroon and
Jedi
Carmen.
wants heart to flirt with chat using this word, breakfast.
Good girl.
I don't normally eat breakfast, my darlings, but you guys look awfully tasty. Maybe I will break my fast with you. I don't know how to flirt. What the fluff? What the heck? Also, what happened to my tracking? Hold on. Oh my gosh, there we go. Oh. Thank you for the boob, silly. I'm not very good at flirt. Like I have Riz. I have lots and lots of charisma, chat. I really, really do. But I will say this: I can't do it on command. It's really hard. So I'm
Baking
sorry if that was
pancakes,
bad.
making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Thank you for the bacon pancakes, bacon. I love you. Oh my goodness. All right, I want to say hi to Pink, Heather, Ramon Sanchez, Angel, Alex, everyone over on YouTube. Hi, sweethearts. It's so good to see my YouTube beans. Hi, darlings. Hope you're all having a wonderful and blessed day today. Thanks for joining us, YouTube. Hi, God darlings. Thank you for all the hugs and love to each other. You guys are so heckin' sweet. Pink says, puppy girl. Yeah, I'm a puppy today. Hanging out with Esteban, the crab, and Inkaya. And we're vibing. We're having a good day today. Oh my goodness. All right, so did I have another redeem I missed? I hope I didn't. Either way, I love you guys. You're amazing. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hello, good morning. Hope you're having a blessed day. Remember, tomorrow is the big giveaway, so make sure you get your love potions turned into raffle tickets. Exclamation points to see love potion balance, exclamation raffle, space 1 to 100 to exchange those love potions for raffle tickets. We're giving away 6 Ferality backpacks. 6 Ferality backpacks. Laroon, why? Why you do this to me? I don't want to. Oh. No, I gotta do a tail wag. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Laroon, what the heck? No sneaky. Amber, hi, darling. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever time zone it is for you. Hi, sweetie. All right, I got to do an embarrassing redeem. I want you guys to look at the tail only, or the wings, or the halo. Do not look anywhere else, okay? Gonna get this out of the way. All right, tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat. Look at my puppy tail. Look at my fluffy little puppy tail. Arrow Cookie, hi, Bun Bun. Hello, sweetie. It's so good to see you, Arrow. Thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. Tail wags, 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 tail wags. Arrgh. Thank you for the tail wags, guys. All right, so that's all we really got for today. Is we got our big giveaway tomorrow. We're vibing, hanging out, having a good time. Hope you guys will enjoy this wonderful Wednesday with me. Arrgh. All right, there you go. I like seeing the puppy tail. It's really adorable. I like the tail on the Savvy. But yeah, that's pretty much it for today. We're just gonna be doing our normal, usual stream. Don't forget we have a subathon coming up next month after Ferality. We are doing our giveaway tomorrow for Ferality. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hi, Talon. Yeah, we're doing my 3-year HRT and 5th year as a Twitch streamer subathon right after Ferality, so I'm really excited for that. So make sure you guys are all ready and psyched to earn lots and lots of love potions and channel points, because we're gonna have a hell of a time. All right, still dealing with some serious allergies, so forgive me if I'm a little out of breath today. It's really hard to breathe through my nose at the moment. Laroon and Fox were here early acting like absolute goobers. Look at you guys with your emote spam. Look at that all. So much. Laroon says, hi, I'm Cheesecake. Hi, Cheesecake. It's good to see you, Laroon. Foxer says, yes, you are. All right. I show up finally, and Laroon says, she's awake. Good morning, heart, and gives me a big hug. Thank you for the big warm hug, Laroon. You're such a darling. Foxer says, raise the panty flag. It's too early for panty flag, damn it. Carmen says she's here. A blessed morning and wonderful risings to our super cool and hip angel.
Back in the day, jingle, back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay, look at the shiny. All right, thank you so much. First off, I'm not cool or hip. Like, I take offense to that. I'm not cool or hip. I'm a dork. I'm a total dork. I'm a goober. I'm a silly bean. I can't be cool. I can't be cool, guys. I wish I was cool. I wish I was the coolest kid on the block, but I'm just not. I know I'm not cool. But thank you for calling me cool and hip. Thank you, Carmen. Carmen says hey to Laroon and Foxer. Foxer says hey to Carmen. Laroon says hey yo Carmen. Carmen goes meow, meow. Freaking Katie makes me want to chase you. Oh my gosh, she's meowing at me. Laroon says so hard, nothing new on my side today, just a quiet day. Laroon, that's awesome. I'm glad it's been a quiet, comfy day. Nothing bad, nothing super good, just a nice day. Sometimes we really have to appreciate those chill days where nothing good or bad happens. It's just a day, and sometimes those are the best days. I'm glad to hear it's been a nice day for you, Laroon. Foxer says, I couldn't find a normal flag emote. Normal flag emote? What the heck? And Foxer says, also, those were beautiful dresses. Yeah, Carmen looked so good in all those dresses. They were so nice. Oh, my goodness. Oh. And Carmen says, well, Heart, today, as you know, is my big concert day, so I'll be leaving maybe in 2 hours into stream. Maybe be the biggest show I've attended all year, but who knows? But we'll post pics as I normally do. Ooh, I'm so excited for you. I'm gonna miss you, Carmen. I'm gonna miss you, but I'm so glad you can be here for the beginning of stream and vibe with us and have a good time. And I'm really grateful that you're gonna get to go to a big, big concert tonight. Let's freaking go. And Carmen says to Foxer, oh, you saw the pictures. I thought so too. Felt a little flattered by that, so I'm glad you liked them. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm into dresses or if dresses are for me. While I thought I looked really good in them, I don't think I'd ever wear one out unironically. That's the beauty of being non-binary, is you don't care what you want to wear and can experiment however you wish, as long as you have the money for it, I guess. Very valid. But you said you got those dresses cheap, right? $5 each or something? Heckin' nice deal, honestly. But I'm so glad you felt good in your dresses, and yeah, if you don't feel like wearing them, don't wear them, you know? Like, one of the big things is I don't want to wear jeans as much anymore, and yet I'm kind of craving jeans all of a sudden. Go figure. You know, you just wear what you want to wear. That's the most important thing. Boxer with the hugs to Carmen. Laroon says, almost time. Panda says, I'm here, and hugs everyone. Hi, Panda. Welcome on in, honey. I'm glad you're here. It's so good to see you. Archangel got a little excitable there. Oh, my goodness. And Laroon says, whoa, Archangel, calm down. I know, my bot was going a little nuts, wasn't she? Laroon says 5 more minutes. Panda says 5 more minutes, Mom. 5 more minutes. I just want to sleep 5 more minutes.
Earth angel, please be mine. Minority, love you for time. I'm just a fool in love with
Oh my god, hi Nora, it's so good to see you. How's the cobalt? Yo, Bud Smoke, thank you for the pepper. Thank you for the biddies. That's so sweet of you, Bud Smoke. You don't have to do that. You're such a darling. Laroon, you sneaky bun pocket. You boot me. Also, hi, Nora. Love you, Nora. Hi, honey. It's so good to see you. Laroon says any minute now. She's starting. She's live. I hit the go live button. What a surprise. Oh my goodness. Karma says, good morning to all of our whimsical, wonderful, wacky Wednesday beings joining us today. It's some midweek madness, guys. We're here vibing on a midweek. I'm super stoked to see all of you. Arrow Cookie with the bark. I'm gonna get you, Arrow. I'm gonna hunt you down, and I'm gonna pounce on you, and I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna kiss you, Arrow Cookie. Chris is here. Oh no, says hello. Hi, Chris is here. Oh no, hello. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Chris. It's wonderful to have you here this morning, or afternoon, depending on your time zone. Happy Haven Girl with the hearts. Hi, Happy Haven Girl. Brood Viper. Brood Viper's back and says hi. Hi, Brute. I love you. Hope you're having a great day today. Sunny, you precious bean. Thank you for the little lurky emote. And Dread God with the Heartwood Wiggles emote. Let's go. Heartwood Wiggles. Yeah, Hino. Arrow Cookie's here. Arrow Cookie's here. Bun. Happy Haven Girl with the love. Brood Viper with the hi. It's Nora. Look at Nora. Good boy, Cobalt. Good Cobalt. Dread God, thank you so much for the wiggle emote. How are you doing, Dread God? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Bud Smoke, I have a good girl, an angel. Look at the halo, look at the wings. I'm obviously a good girl. I'm practically glowing. Oh my gosh. You guys can't just good girl me, you're blushing. You might be EB, Amber, if you need some sleep, honey, go ahead and lurk and get some rest. But you're more than welcome to hang out with us if you want, but I want you to sleep if you need sleep. Lauren says Arrow Benoy and gives Arrow a big warm hug. Pisces Ghost returns and says, rawr. Hi Pisces, it's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Foxer says to Arrow Cookie, bark, 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 Benoy. And Lauren says, precious bunny. Carmen says, meow, 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 and then meow. Abana Snow, oh my gosh, hi Snow. Snow says, rawr. Hi, and hi everyone, how are you all? I hope you're all well. You've all had and continue to have a good day. Oh, love you, Snow. Thank you for your kind message every morning. I love you and appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the rar. Carmen says, all rise for the Hotwood national anthem. Raise the panty flag. It's not a panty flag. It's not a national anthem. It's just an intro song. How many times do I have to tell you guys? It's just an intro song. There's no national anthem. I'm not a nation. My butt may be big, but I'm not that big. And you can't plant a flag on it. And leave my poor panties alone. Eric Cookie says, a woo to LaRude and hi to Foxer. Foxer pulls up the panty flag in the prayer emote. Oh my god. The prayer emote to the panty flag. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm a puppy, but I go, nya. Nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya. Thank you for the nyas, Orion. Hi, Orion. Bjorn, you're here early. Hi, sweetie. Oh, woo. Hi, Bjorn. I love you. Hope you're having a blessed, wonderful day. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're taking good care of yourself. Hi, Bjorn. Hi, sweetie. Oh, my goodness. So many good beings here. Dragon Talk with the egg emote. Classic Dragon Talk. Every day, egg emote just to start the stream. I love you, Dragon. Thank you for sharing the egg. It's a good way to start your day with a breakfast of egg. Carmen says, yeah, see, I saw it. I said daily goal and a timer underneath saying 10 hours left is part of where she sings That's Heartwood. I'll have to go back and double check, Carmen. Maybe it was a special subathon thing. Probably a subathon thing. Pisces with the 3 stream streak. And Pisces says, I'm streaking. Whoosh, just ripping all the clothes off and go streaking through chat. Let's go. Whoa. Amber. I am a... KP, you goober, thank you. You silly bee. You got me good right on the snoot. And Bjorn, I'm so sorry it's been stressful, but yes, you got 4 days off. That's awesome. I hope your staycation or vacation is wonderful and amazing. I hope you get lots of rest, relaxation, recovery. I'm so excited for you, Bjorn. What are you going to do on your vacation, honey? Or at least your 4 days off. Wind Chandler, why are you pulling up my throat? Get out of my throat wish list. Lauren with the dancing. Carmen says, pretty Avi and pretty world today. Thank you. I found this really beautiful Chinese world. Thought I'd come hang out here. And just wearing, since Jay the Investigator loves this avatar, I decided to be my, as he calls it, my beanie pup. But then this is my Avril, and I decided to be my Avril this morning. The puppy girl art continues, chat. Oh. Dread God's clapping. Carmen's got the groovies. Lauren's dancing. Easy Bad Cat with the good girl. Easy Bad Cat, thank you for the good girl, honey. Happy Haven Girl says hi again. Foxer is bouncing. Rocket says good morning. Heart to sweet, cute, adorable, pretty angel good girl. Whoa. Rocket, you're so sweet, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not cute though. I'm a regal, majestic archangel. I can't be cute. There's nothing cute about this. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Brood Viper hydrated with me. You're an angel, Brood Viper. Thank you for hydrating with me. Jedi and Dread God with their blurp walk on. Sharkblade says, hi, sweetie. Hey, Sharkblade. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I love you and hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, Sharkblade. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Floating Way says, hello, Miss Thaliel. Flo. Hi, honey. How are you doing, sweet bean? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, Flo. Lauren says, God, I wanted a pooper. Yeah, I know you did. Carmen says, are you an egg? Because you got my brain scrambled from how pretty you are. Oh, don't you start flattering me now, Carmen. Don't you start making me all blushy-wushy. Someone as hot as you can't just, like, come here and, like, you know, compliment me like that. Make me all blushy-wushy. Esteban. Good morning, Esteban. How are you? Unfortunately, there's not a lot of water here, but if you want to do laps for exercise, you're more than welcome to. But Carmen, you can't just call me pretty. Jay says, hi, puppy. Hi, Jay. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I wore this avatar just for you today. And Foxer says, I'm eating wings for breakfast. Like hot wings? Oh, I love wings. Wings for, actually, believe it or not, I freaking love cold wings that have been sitting in the fridge. And you take like the little drums and the wings and you just, nom, nom, nom. It's so good. Like cold wings are super yummy. Super yummy. Hot wings, yum, yum. Oh my gosh. Well, that sounds like a cool breakfast, Foxer. Larune's screeching. Larune says, guess I'll go back to lurking. No, don't lurk, honey. I need you. John Clapper, good morning, honey. It's so good to see you. Hello. Oh, Heather, I'm so sorry you got fat shamed by your aunt. That's awful. I know a lot of times family will fat shame people because they want you to be healthy and they're caring about your physical health, but they do it in such a negative and horrible way. I'm so sorry, Heather, that you got shamed like that. There's nothing wrong with being healthy fat, you know? It's okay. I'm a big girl, I know. It's all right. And Pink says, fluff your aunt. Don't listen to her. She's just mad you feel comfortable enough in your own skin to eat anything you want with no shame. You're amazing and cute, Heather. Aw, thank you, Pink, for being so supportive. And John Clapper, welcome to the YouTube, honey. I hope you're having a blessed day today. Hi, John. Hi, honey. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm Carmen. I'm feeling the same way. There's nothing worse than being fat shamed. My grandparents used to do that to me all the time. They're like, you putting on more weight, dear? And I'm like, it's not fun. It's not fun. It sucks. It sucks to be told you're like unattractive or unhealthy or something like that, just because you weigh more or look plumper than other people. Nobody should tell you how healthy you are. The only people who can tell you how healthy you are your doctors after blood work and analysis and things like that. You know, you may look fat, you're probably healthier than some skinny. Oh my gosh, tracking goes burr when I try to do the baps. No, yo, stupid tracking. Ember's over on YouTube now. What the heck? What, you transferred? Oh my gosh, Ember. Fox says, cutie. Hi, Fox. Welcome to the YouTube. It's great to see you, honey. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Now, guys, on YouTube, I am mostly focusing on Twitch chat. I will catch you on YouTube as best I can, though. Be patient with me, darling. Be patient. Ember says, this is surreal. I can imagine it's surreal. Oh no. You guys are booping me like crazy today. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. You're just as pretty as heroes on Twitch. Aw, thank you, honey. I'd imagine it looks the same. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Jay calls me puppy. Larune's going back to lurk. Carmen says, came up with that right on the spot. Did you now? Orion with the 35 stream streak. Thank you, Orion, for 35 streams together, honey. That is so incredibly sweet of you. Thank you for the nuzzle emotes. The rune Sharkblade redeemed a hug, so I need to give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. So here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my heartbeat go boop, 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 and let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel scotch you.
Yeah.
And I love you, and I'm never letting go. Sweet. And yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the hug, Sharkblade. Sorry it took a moment. Lauren says, since Bacon's here.
Panty check, little angel. What you are wearing today?
No. What the fluff?
So here we are at month 44.
Casually
Being here day after day never felt like a chore.
activated here
Your bubbly,
myself
beautiful self
function.
always leaving me wanting more. Watching you grow yourself into the lovely being we adore. Sweet and soft like a nice melty s'more. Now wait right there while we raid your panty drawer.
No, at the panty drawer. All right. Friggin' panty check with the panty drawer raid message from Duff with the 44 amazing months, sweetie. Thank you for 44 months of love and support, Duffy. Thank you for taking good care of me. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. That is so sweet of you. And thank you for going way above and beyond and being a tier 3 subscriber. You have no idea how much that means to me, guys. Genuinely and truly, that is the biggest honor and compliment. It means so much being a tier 3 sub. It helps so much more than you realize. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. All right. I love you so much, Duffy. Thank you for the kind message. And no, don't raid my panty drawer. Speaking of panties, I have a panty check card. I gotta tell you what I'm wearing, and this is embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's white lingerie. It's white pink, no, not pink, excuse me. It's white lacy lingerie. It came with a like a little teddy top, but I'm not wearing that. I'm just wearing the panties. So why you guys want to know what I'm wearing all the time? It's so crazy. Noah, hi sweetie, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Ramon Sanchez, lots of love. All you guys on YouTube, I love you all so much. Thank you for the water. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. All right, thank you, sweethearts. Esteban's doing laps today. Thank you for quenching your thirst. Let's go. Sorry, I'm a little far behind still. All right, so I did the panty check. I've done the tail wags. I've done the hugs. Duff, thank you for 44. That's insane, honey. That's so many months. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being part of my journey, being part of my life. Thank you for your kind words. That's so sweet of you, honey. All right, Laroon did the tail wags. Carmen says, Shark just played a hug redeem. Yeah, I didn't see that until just a moment ago. Ember says, hi, Auntie Heart. Hi, Ember. Love you. Laroon smirking evilly because Laroon did the tail wag. Jay says, I miss you, puppy. I haven't you for a while. I gently hug you. Didn't I see you yesterday? I thought I saw you yesterday. You were in stream yesterday, honey. You haven't missed me. But I love seeing you too, Jay. Laroon says, for Bacon. Why'd you do a tail wag for Bacon? Bacon can do her own tail wags. Sharkblade, thank you for the boops, the nuzzles, the yesses, the thigh bongos, the hypers, and the blushies. You're so sweet. SCP says with the 80 stream streak. SCP, you angel. Thank you for 80 streams, honey. Holy moly, that's wild. Thank you for 80 streams in a row, SCP. I love you and appreciate you so, so much. Thank you for all you do for me. Oh my gosh. Orion with the nuzzles. Carmen says, how many angel wags, whoops. How many angel wags can we get before I leave in a while? No, we don't need more angel wags. All right, I need to find this. Hold on one second, guys. I hate this song so much. Can I like turn this? I don't like this song. No, I don't like this song. I hate this song. Wish I could just delete that one. Anyway, it plays constantly, and I don't like it. Anyway, what I missed? Did I have a... What card did I miss? Yo! Because you got that.
H1 Neo says you really need to enforce no refunds on the Here Self card, or disable it.
Why, you guys getting grumpy and geeky, getting mad at Geeky? you guys getting a little mad at Geeky because Geeky keeps playing the card? You know, maybe we won't give the card back. We'll see. All right, anyway. You guys are so silly. You guys get more upset about stuff than I do. And Carmen, no more tail wags. I only need one tail wag. All right, Winchell says, bet the rips are from how big the cake is. You talking about my pants? No, I mean, my butt is big and all, but good Lord, it's not like that. Look, the rips are fashion sense, okay? It's fashionable. It's fashion ripping. It's not actual, it's not because my butt's so fat. Carmen says, your wings are red. Have you been partially corrupted by demon? No, they're just taking on the world lighting. This avatar needs some lighting toggles. I don't have lighting toggles on this one, unfortunately, so I can't dim her or brighten her or make her blend into the world, but the wings do. So the wings are just taking on the hue of the world. They're not red. Orion with the nuzzles to Laroon. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Ember says, Angel Puppy is my favorite. Oh, I'm so glad you like my puppy avatar, honey. Thank you, thank you. Fluffy says, hello, Mama Heart. Good morning. Good morning, Fluffy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, darling. Hi, hi. And Talon says, good wag. Thank you, Talon. I appreciate that you think I did a good job wagging my tail. And Ember says, Subathon! Yeah, we're going to be celebrating my 3rd year on HRT and my 5th year as a Twitch streamer in June, on June 12th. I'm so heckin' excited. You have no idea. So we're doing, and this will be the last Subathon of the year. More than likely. I limit myself to 4 in total. I only like to do 2, though. I prefer to do 2. Let's see. Foxer says hi to Ember. Ember says hi to Foxer. Snow says flirt using the word breakfast. Okay. Breakfast, the most important meal of the day. Breakfast in bed is greater still. Would you like to be the greatest start to my day? Oh, Snow. I love that. That's actually really cute. You guys are so much better at this, like, on-the-spot flirting than I am. Oh, my goodness. All right. Fluffy V says, I'm having a good and lovely Wednesday morning. Fluffy, that's what I love to hear. I love to hear that you guys are having good mornings, good days. I love seeing that you guys are doing well. That makes me so happy. And it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to have rough days. But when you have good days, I love hearing about those just as much as I like hearing about your bad days. Carmen says, kind of broke with potions, but I'm happy with what I got for now. Yay, I'm so glad to hear that, Carmen. Don't worry, we're going to give away more love potions. In fact, let's go ahead and just do that now. Give me like 5 seconds, guys. I'm going to go ahead and go to the loyalty thing, and everybody's going to get heckin' 10 love potions just for being here, just because I feel like it. All right. Everybody is queued up to get 10 more love potions. So if you're watching and you're a follower, you all just got 10 more love potions to enter the raffle. We're giving away 6 Ferality backpacks tomorrow and 2 Ferality tickets. So we got a big final Ferality giveaway tomorrow. It's gonna be big. So you guys got to get your love potions turned into raffle tickets. Fluffy, I'm glad you're having a good Wednesday. Brute Viper says, hi, Heart. Hi, Brute. It's so good to see you, sweetie. And SCP Aston Kaya is 80 streams something special. SCP, I would absolutely say 80 streams is amazing. That is a huge streak of watching me. That is so much love and so much kindness and so much compassion and so much care. I am genuinely humbled by these stream streaks being larger and larger over and over again. So thank you so much, SCP. Even though Inkaya couldn't answer for you, I am so humbled and grateful that you've been with me for 80 streams in a row. Thank you so much, SCP, you sweet, sweet darling. Don't make me blush, honey. Don't make me blush. Oh, yeah, okay, thank you, Omblafar. All right, so during the ad break, I'm going to go ahead and add that to my key list, and we're going to try out something cool, guys. We're going to try something cool. Omblafar, no worries. I figured you were asleep or something, and yeah, totally okay. Hi, Omblafar, I love you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for all your hard work, sweetie. Hi, Omblafar. Everyone give Omblafar some head pats. Fingers crossed. If it doesn't work, it's okay. It's something we can keep working on or figure out, but we're going to go ahead and give it a try. We're going to give it the good old college try. Everyone doesn't know what I'm talking about yet, but we will find out in just a little bit. All right, but let's see, where was I? Hina with the dink-donks, Lauren with the dink-donks, Ember with the nuzzles and the sniffies. Carmen says, it's never too early for panties. You guys always do the freaking panty check.
Hi, Heart, did you locate Paralives? Less than 3.
I haven't yet, Rohan, but I will definitely. Normally, I don't get a chance to play video games until Saturdays, so I will probably be checking it out. If I can't do it this week, I will definitely do it on Saturday.
H1 Neo says
really
Heart
excited.
lets the refund slide cause Heart likes making unnecessary work.
I don't. Look, we had like so many tickets, and me and Par had to go through and like work on like 50 freaking tickets over yesterday and the day before yesterday. So I don't like unnecessary work, but it's it's just me. I'm lazy. I'm just lazy, and I keep forgetting to disable those cards. Anyway, it's never too early for panties. Oh my God, what now?
H1 Injo says, and by unnecessary work, I mean making the mods do it instead.
Hey, I do stuff too. I handled a bunch of those tickets myself. You know, I handled a bunch of those tickets myself. Okay, I did. All right, anyway, Carver says, never too early for panties. Thank you for the dink donks for Hino's blurp walk on. Fluffy says, hi, Ember, good morning. And Ember with the stream streak and says, I support the FOP. I support FOP. You're a support fox. Yay, we love support FOPs. Oh my goodness. Ember, thank you for the nuzzles. Laroon looking evil there. Laroon cast panty check. Yeah, well, it happened. You guys got the freaking panty check. Ember says hi to Fluffy V. Ember's got doing the break dance. And Brute Viper's got the little heartwood wiggles. Foxer says here is some mana. Thank you for the mana. Speaking of mana, I just gave you all 10 love potions, so make sure you check your love potion balance and get some raffle tickets in. Floating Away says hi to Fluffy V as well. Fluffy V says teehee, aw. And Carmen says, every time you switch panties for the panty check, can you put them in a pile so I can lay on them in the angel body warmth? I mean, I do. I have a laundry hamper behind my door, and that's where I put all my clothes that are dirty. So there's like, there's a whole pile of panties and dresses and night shirts and skirts and stuff that are all just sitting in the corner there. So yeah, technically, Carmen, I already do that. Fluffy V says, hi, Floating Away, and Ember says silly to Carmen. I mean, Carmen is very silly, but I appreciate it. Oh. Ember's, Windchiller says, Thaliel, it appears Heart's Angel is running slow. Heart's Angel is a little bit borked today, guys, so be patient with her. She's acting a little funky wonky, so just be patient. And hopefully she'll probably just spit up a whole bunch. Actually, let me see if I can do this real quick. I'll just disable her for a second, and then I'll re-enable her. Okay, so she's been re-enabled. So guys, if you're missing any redeems or anything, you can go ahead and try now, and maybe she'll work now. But thank you, Wind Chandler, for letting me know that Heart's Angel's being a little bit gooby. All right, let's see. Foxus is like this to Carmen. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh, the laundry basket emote. That's cute. Fluffy says, wish I had those clothes. Aww. Carmen says, thank you. I feel genuine euphoria trying something new with dresses, and that you really like them. Yeah, they were great dresses. I really liked them a lot, honey. Hug, Redeem. Jesse, thank you for the hugs. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat. Let all those cares and worries and frustrations just melt away like butter on a popcorn. This little angel's got you. I love you. And if I could, I'd hold you all day and all night. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna keep streaming. Mwah. 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 Thank you for the hug, Redeem. Thank you for the hug, Redeem. Boop. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Brexon Linton, thank you for the hugs to everybody. It's so good to see you, Brexon. Hi, honey. Thank you for hugging each and every being. You're such a darling. Game Lord says, hey, Harwood, how are you, hun? It's me, Crafty Fur for TT. Hi, Crafty Fur. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope I didn't miss you. I'm sorry I am far behind in chat. But Game Lord, it's wonderful to see you. Hello. Welcome on in. What's TT though? I'm not sure what that is. Carmen says, yeah, $5 each for each dress. Probably gonna be one-time thing, but I'm glad I got the opportunity to try something new and experiment with my gender expression. Yeah, I'm really proud of you. And heck, at least you didn't break the bank. You know, dresses can be upwards to like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It's nice that you found affordable dresses that were like super cheap and fun to test the waters with. Rocket, thank you for the water. All right, where's my water bottle? All right, here's my invisible Hydro Flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat. Does the sound boob even Pavlov you to squeak and laugh IRL? Sometimes the play is around you. Oh, boop? Yeah, sometimes. It's mostly so the psychosomatic trigger is the hat and time boop sound effect, but sometimes boops, like different boop sounds or the word boop will still trigger the nose thing because of Tangia boops and things like that. So I've it's really hard to suppress. I try really hard to suppress it, but yeah, I'll even start giggling at the word boop, you know. If you just say boop like deadpan or just like normally, you just go boop. I'm not gonna giggle. I'm not gonna giggle, but you know, if it's a cute sound, or a boop boop or boop boop, you know, or a boop, you know, something like that, I have to stifle it. I have to really hold back, especially if I'm not on stream or I'm in like a VC or something. Oh God, it's terrible. People in VCs are so evil. They like, you play a boop sound and I'm like it's psychosomatic at this point. Not only is it phantom sense, it's psychosomatic, which is crazy. But luckily, just saying the word boop or typing the word boop doesn't actually make me laugh. Thank God. All right, but let's see. Nora joined us. We love you, Nora. I love you, love you, love you. Nora says, hey, heart. Hi, Nora. Foxer and Laroon say hi to Nora. And Carmen says, a fool in love with you. Thank you, Carmen, for singing along. Nora says hi to Foxer and Laroon. Bud Smoke with the biddies. Thank you again, Bud Smoke, for the love. Hope you're having an awesome day today, sweetheart. And Laroon says, finally, hey, how well, heart, as usual, get booped. Thanks, Laroon, for the sneaky bunpaka boop. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. wouldn't be a stream without a sneaky bunpaka boop. That's for sure. Yeah, you know what's so funny? People always assume I'm just like hamming it up for the camera when it comes to the boop thing. Nah, it's real. If you boop me in VR, I make that noise. If I hear that stupid hat in time sound effect, I will giggle. I can't help it. I've learned to try to fight it. I can kind of fight it, and if I'm super distracted, I'll just like, it'll go right by. But most of the time, I can't stop it. Nora says hey to Carmen. Laroon got the boop in. Game Lord says, I missed that laugh. It's been so long since I've seen you. Yeah, Game Lord, it is really good to see you again. Welcome back, and I'm glad you like my silly, stupid laugh. Let's go. Laroon says, repost, daily reminder for Mama Heart. Cute. I'm not cute, Laroon. You're the cute one. You're a heckin' bunpaka, and I've seen all the art of you. Donato B says, not trying to be rude, are you a furry? Just asking. I'll give you one guess. Am I a furry? Just give... Tell me if I'm a furry. You tell me if you think I'm a furry. If you think I'm a furry, let me know. I'm curious. And use the boop, silly. Sorry, hi, honey. But Donato Beast, thank you for the follow, honey. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the good girl. Thank you. I really appreciate the follow. That means the world to me. When you guys come in, you see a squishy marshmallow angel, you're like, is this one a furry or not? But it's, you know, she's a dog. She's got fur. She's got a tail. Maybe she's a furry. She's got a furry tag on her Twitch stream. Maybe she's a furry. But you decide to hit the follow button regardless that she's a furry. That is awesome. That means a lot to me. So thank you, sweetheart, for being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, hon. What's a furry? Very furry, says Pink on YouTube. Oh, you're so sweet, Pink. All right, let's see. But Bud Smoke, thank you for the biddies earlier, darling. Game Lord, I missed you. I hope I didn't miss you. I hope you haven't left by now. Laroon, I'm not cute, you silly goober. You're the cute one. Ember says hi with the cute hi emote. Bud Smoke says, hello, Harwood. How you doing today, cutie? I'm doing wonderful. I'm having a great day today. I'm super stoked to see you. Thank you for the kind words, sweetie. I'm really happy to have you here, bud. Nora says, bold is sweaty but good. Were you working out or is it just the heat? I know the UK is having a serious heat wave and it is rough. Oh my gosh. Brabit says, how is the angel doing today? Thank you for asking, Brabit. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I'm doing wonderful. I'm having a lovely day spending time with all of you beautiful heartbeats. Super stoked to have you here, honey. Welcome on in. Says it's your first time chatting, so I'm super happy to have you here. Also trying not to trip over my dog. Hello, puppy. You can't sit here. Come on, up, up, up. Up, up, up. You're not allowed to sit there. This is Mama's workspace. Carmen says hello to each and every bean. Arrow Cookie, Viper, Happy Haven, Drag God, Sony, Snow, Dragon, Rocket, Wind Chandler, Shadow, Jedi, Orion, Bacon, and so many more. Oh my goodness.
You are cute.
I'm not cute, Beatbox. What the fluff? Hi, honey. Thank you for your blurb walk on, but I'm not cute. How many times do I have to tell you this? I'm regal, majestic, glorious, exalted. It's not a furry thing or a streamer thing. It's an Archangel thing. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, kept a little short today. That's fair, Carmen. Thank you for the love. Hino says, I heard mention of Arrow Cookie. Yeah, Arrow Cookie's here. And Arrow Cookie says, hello to Carmen. You know, Hino's going to go feral knowing that Arrow Cookie's here. Foxer with the boop to Laroon. Orion with the love to Carmen. And Carmen says, did it again. You're fine, honey. Don't stress. Brexon, not Braden. Thank you so much, honey. Arrow Cookie says to Hino, kiss you, kiss you, kiss you, kiss you, nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. Aw, thank you, Arrow Cookie, for kissing Hino. Fluffy V says hi to Arrow Cookie, Abwa, and Ember says, Auntie Heart, I might be EB. Well, if you're EB, Ember, you need some rest. By all means, you're more than welcome to pop out and get some rest, sweetie. But I love having you here. Game Lord with the donut. Thank you for the donut, Game Lord. Wind Chandler with the lickies, the paw beans, the panty checks, and the sniffers. Why? Why that combo? Why that combo? Arrow Cookie going, ah, wah, 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 wah. Lauren says, oh, look, got my favorite emote back. The anti-6'7". 6'7". We don't like 6'7". Heart is getting close to the end of the month, ready for summertime. John, I am. I'm so excited for summer. I'm not excited for the heat, but I'm excited for summer. It's bikini weather. I'm too scared to wear a bikini outdoors, but I'll go to the nude beach instead. Can you believe that? I'm more excited for the nude beach than I am for trying to wear a bikini in public. Megatronia, thank you for the good girl, honey. I am a good girl. Thank you, hon. Oh my gosh. All right, but yeah, I'm super excited. Glurn, I'm so glad you got your anti-6'7" emote back. Hino says to Arrow Cookie, bun, 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 kissy, 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 kissy. Dreadgod says, it's too hot. Oh, please tell me you're staying cool in the shade, Dreadgod. Please tell me you're staying cool in the shade, honey. Try to stay cool. Get some AC if you have it. Foxer with the lickies, Laroon with the little box emote, Bjorn with the panty flags, Zeffy shows up. Hi Zeffy, I love you. Hope you're doing well today. Ember says, how can I expect to play Half-Life for the first time on 1 hour of Ebers? Oh my gosh, you're playing Half-Life for the first time and you only got 1 hour of sleep? That's not enough sleep. You need more sleep than that. Mama Auntie Heart says you need at least 6 hours of sleep minimum. Foxer says, point of view, Harwood sits on the world. I would not sit on the world. Look, my fat butt is big, but I'm not going to sit on the world. That's silly. You're crazy, Foxer, but thank you for the world and Harwood sit emote. Windchilla says, might not be able to plant the flag on it, but we could between the cheeks. No, do not put a flag between my butt cheeks. That sounds painful and uncomfortable. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's horrible with Chandler. No. Carver says, and I nudged you slightly to make it canon in the first place. Every day you... oh, hold on. I missed something.
H1 Injo says, speaking of the heat, it was like 50 degrees yesterday morning than 96 afternoon.
Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Thank you. Whoa, that sounds horrible, Hino. Oh my goodness, that sounds horrible. Karma says, every day because you don't get the memo, your panties are a flag. Your intro is the national anthem, and you made it all canon. How did I make it canon? You guys are the ones who called it a national anthem. You guys are the ones who raided my panty drawer. You guys are the ones who made the panty flag. I just made the emote only because of the subathon from May, March. That's crazy. And I nudged you slightly to make it canon in the first place. You sure did. All right, thank you, Laroon, for the egg emotes. Thank you, Carmen, for the egg emotes. Oh my goodness, it's a Zeffy. KP Heat giggling at me for the boop. Thank you so much for the boop, KP Heat. And Bjorn says, it's been a stressful day today, but I have 4 days off. I'm so glad you have 4 days off, Bjorn. I'm so glad that you have 4 days off. Heck yeah. Brute Viper also has an egg emote. KP Heat's giggling at booping me. Foxer with the egg. Ember says, yay, 4 days off. Woohoo! And Lauren says, had a tasty sandwich with steamed ham for dinner. Let's go, Lauren. That sounds yummy. I'm glad you had a tasty dinner. Jay the Investigator says, are you okay, puppy? I am okay. I'm good. I'm having a great day so far. I'm loving spending time with you guys. KB Heat says to Ember, damn, wish I had that. Me too. Lauren says, clicker trained. Excusez-moi. I am not clicker trained. I click the clicker for the good boys and girls. I'm not clicker trained. How dare? How dare you, Laroon? How dare? Carmen with the exclamation tiger, pulling up Tiger Head's avatars. Windchill says, do you mean hamburger? It's a little different for Laroon. Let's see. Carmen says, exclamation celestial obedience. Why are you guys bullying me? I thought we were having a nice day, and you guys bully me instead. What's with trying to stick a flag in my butt? What's with this booping constant? And what's with this lies about clicker training? You guys are actually being mean. Teasing Tuesday was yesterday. Why are you trying to tease me on a Wednesday? Jay the Investigator says, I love the red wings. They're not red, they're white. They're just taking on the color and hue of the world. Bjorn says, I'm going to go up to my cabin and relax. Yo, let's go, Bjorn. Cabin time. Bjorn, when you go to your cabin, do you have internet up there? Do you get to play VR? Or do you just completely disconnect and be at one with nature? Oh, Patch, I love you. Have a good day at work, sweetie. Sorry if I'm going to miss you, but I love you and appreciate you so much. Hi, Patch. But Bjorn, do you get to disconnect from the internet and from reality and just enjoy nature? Or do you still have the modern conveniences at your cabin? TV, internet, VR, etc., etc. Foxer says, food trained puppy wood. Okay, look, I'm a little bit food trained, okay? I like food. I'm fat girl. Fat girls like food. I can't help it. Oh my goodness. Lauren says, thinking Kaya might be broken again. It's taking a bit long to process a request. Yeah, she might be busted again. I don't know what's going on. Every single day she breaks and then she works. She works as soon as Connie gets here, but she doesn't work when Connie's not here. Ember says, I want royalty. You've got this. I believe in you, Ember. And when we do my subathon, if you watch and lurk during my subathon, you'll earn so many channel points. You'll be able to get royalty in no time. Flo says, happy. Yay, I'm so glad you're happy, honey. Zeffy's licking Laroon because Laroon says Zeffy. Ember says, roughly how many hours would it take to earn 416? I'm not sure. Carmen says, I'm not hot. I'm far from it. You're pretty hot, Carmen. I'm sorry, honey. You're pretty hot. Ember with the nuzzles to Carmen. Carmen says, whoa, that's bad. Sorry, Heather from YouTube, for being shamed like that. Yeah, poor Heather had to deal with some nasty family trauma with fat shaming. And we don't advocate that kind of nonsense here. But, you know, that's the thing. Sometimes your family can be the meanest of folks, you know? Sometimes your family can be the meanest folks out there. So big sorry for Heather. Heather, I hope you're feeling better, sweetie. Moonviewer says, morning all, blah, work. Oh, hi, Moonviewer. Welcome back, honey. Hope work isn't too terrible for you. I hope today you'll get better now. Lauren with the bap baps, Foxer with the bap baps, Carmen with the bap baps. Woo, let's go, bap baps. And Windchandler says to Laroon, add a warning for basic bot commands too. They are laggy too. Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, I reset the bot, so hopefully she works now. Jay the Investigator with the 30 stream streak. Here's a special Archangel treat for you, but it's not for eating. Don't worry, I won't eat it, but thank you so much for 30 streams together, darling. Thank you for 30 streams together. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Jay, for 30 streams in a row. Lauren says, well, Archangel's bot tends to be drunk. Sometimes she does. Kaya with the head pat pats. I don't say she's drunk. I say she's playing Tamagotchi life and she's too busy to pay attention. Then she tries to hurry up and do all her work at once. That's my thing. Kaya, thank you for the head pat pats. And Jay the Investigator says, I gently pet your head and puppy talk. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Me! I'm a good puppy. I'm a really good puppy, guys. I promise. I'm a super good puppy. I'm an angel puppy. How much better could I possibly be? Oh my god, it's this fluffing song again. I hate this song. How do they play it like constantly? Rocket, thank you. I am a good girl. Hi, Rocket. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Oh my gosh. Stupid song. It's a freaking song comes up constantly, and I try so hard to like not listen to it, and it just shows up like every few songs. Moonbeer says bloody.
Anonymous says, Kaya must have been hypnotized to work for the villainous instead.
No, no, no. You guys are silly. Oh. She's not working with the villains. She's way too good for that. Oh my gosh. Moongear says, bloody love do 320 loaves of sourdough bread 2 days in a row. That is so much bread. Can I have a couple of loaves, honey? Moonviewer, you know I love sourdough. You can always give me extra loaves or just hand me some of your starter. That'd be nice. But that sounds like a lot of work, honey. Casually Geeky says, psst, chat. And Modessa says boobs. Hi, Modessa. Yes, I have boobs. What of it? Hi, Modessa. Pisces with the nya. Lauren says, speaking about Archangel being drunk. And Lauren says, hi to Geeky. Geeky says, watch this. Foxer says, I wonder who called you cutie. Me. You all call me cutie, which is crazy. Megatroni, I'm gonna miss you, honey. Have a good rest of your day.
Because
hopefully we
it's
catch you
true.
later. It's not true. Look, I know so many other cute beings besides me. I know so many other cuties. I'm not cute. I'm regal and majestic. Come on now. I'm a fancy Archangel.
Regal, majestic, and cute.
Wow. Can't win with you guys. All right, let's see. Geeky says, watch this. What are you gonna do, Geeky? Ember's huggies. Lauren says, oh. Carmen says, I'm gonna be honest, I identify as a certain body type, but I get scared sometimes because as I age and other inevitable factors set in, I get scared once I no longer feel I fit that body type and I won't be attractive or anything like that anymore. You have to enjoy your youth, honey. You have to enjoy your youth. The reality is we all age. Every last one of us ages. So it's all you can do is make sure that you age like fine wine. Take good care of your body. Have plenty of vitamins. You know, make sure you have all your supplements. Make sure you're eating right, exercising, avoiding the sun, taking good care of your skin, dental health, things like that. Make sure you're just taking good care of yourself. You don't want to end up like, you know, in your 40s feeling like absolute garbage. Trust me, it's not fun. So, you know, while you are a certain body type now, enjoy it. And as your body type changes as you age, that's okay. That still opens up new doors and new possibilities. And hopefully by that time, you'll have found love and have amazing partners who will love you and appreciate you regardless of your body type. Or they'll still be attracted to your body type even as you age and change. So, you know, don't hyper fixate on worry on that one, Carmen. Enjoy your body type now. It's gonna stay mostly the same. Take good care of your body, you know, live your best life, honey, and don't stress about how you age. The best thing you can do is just take good care of yourself as you are aging. Lauren says, time to clean up chat. No. Ember says, I'm back on Twitch. Welcome back, Ember. Foxer says, hi to Geeky. Duffman hits me with the 44 months with love and support. I love you, Duff. Thank you for 44 months, sweetie. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lauren goes, oh, ha 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 ha. Carmen says, ha ha, let's go. And Lauren says, Duffman, and my magic worked because the panty check card got played. Carmen's wheezing. Bjorn with the panty fights. Foxer says, yes, cheesecake magic works. Why? Why do you guys always want to know what my panties are? Fox says, I'm a sly Foxer and I slipped over here. Oh, Foxer, you're over on YouTube now. That's awesome. And Pink says, honestly, people who body shame people are mad that people are comfortable in their own skin, so they try to make them feel insecure, which is annoying. Absolutely. There's a lot to that, indeed. Casually Geeky says, she's gonna get tired of me, chat. I would never get tired of you, Geeky. Ever, ever, ever. All right. Good job, Geeky, says Carmen. Dread God's wheezing. Ember says, I protect the panty drawer. Thank you, Ember, for protecting my panty drawer. All right, and Jay says, I rub your tummy in another puppy talk. You are, yes, you are, yes, you are. Thank you so much, sweetie. All right, guys, we're going to get hit with some Twitch ads. I'm going to be doing a little, hopefully it's going to work, but we got a little micro debut coming up after the Twitch ad break. So here's a good opportunity. Go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pops. Don't go anywhere. We have hours of fun left ahead of us. We still have our raffle going on tomorrow. You'll want to earn love potions by watching the stream. And also, we're going to have a little micro debut when I come back. So I will be back in just a few moments. Please don't go anywhere, guys. I love you. I appreciate you. You are all my heroes. I love you, love you, love you. And I will see you guys in just a few moments, okay? Little micro debut. It might not work though. It might not work, but we're gonna have a little micro debut. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, we're at least you know we're working on stuff. But I will be right back after these commercial messages. You guys are so cute and you're so silly. I can't believe you.
Anonymous says, "Oh, thoughts on Defenders having 2 actions?"
I haven't really given it too much thought, but I'm leaning towards yes. I'm leaning towards yes. Just to make it fair. So I'm still thinking on it though. All right, I will be right back, guys. The Twitch ads are about to hit any second now. I gotta rush. I gotta get all this stuff set up. I got so much stuff to do. Oh my goodness. I'll see if I can do it all, but I might not be. Yo, Lexi! I love you, Lexi. Hi, honey. Thank you for your blurb. Walk on. Thank you, hun. All right, there's the ads. I'll be right back, darlings.
Good girl.
Do it, Lorraine. Do it. Be the gremlin I know you are.
Alrighty, 29 more seconds. No, Pink, don't steal my panties on YouTube. Oh no. Why is everyone always stealing my panties? Even the YouTube beans are getting in on the panty stealing. What the heck?
Because you've given them an option to.
Not like I haven't. I never said they can steal my panties. Alright, 5 more seconds. We're almost done, guys. I'm sorry about the Twitch ads. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna do welcome back, everyone.
Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little.
Good girl.
Carmen the Cat says, "Speaking of debuts, here's one for today's stream. Admit your cuteness."
No, I don't want to admit I'm cute. This is awful. Mabel Mittens, hi sweetie, welcome to the YouTube, honey. And Ember, take good care of yourself. I love you and I miss you. Hopefully I'll see you again later or another time. All the love to you, Ember. All right, so I got a cuteness in mission. And I need veto. I need a veto. All right, I need a veto. All right, but in the meantime, I am going to be doing a quick micro debut. We're going to be trying...
Panty check, little angel. What you are wearing today?
Not again. Not again! No! You bullies! You heckin' bullies! Alright, whatever. I just slipped on the charging panties. So there you go. Charging panties. Can't believe it. What the fluff? You guys are so mean to me. All right, anyway, I'm gonna be trying out an avatar that we've been working on again. We're gonna see if it has face tracking. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but we're gonna go ahead and give it a shot. It could be completely and utterly broken too. We will find out together. So let's go ahead and give this a little try. Woof. Is that a Hopkin? Is that a Hopkin? With face tracking? It works! It works! It freaking works! Freaking works! Oh my gosh! I have face tracking on a Hopkin! Let's freaking go! Oh my goodness gracious. This is amazing. OG Original Angel Hopkin. OG Original Angel Hopkins back. This is nuts. OG Hopkin, let's go. Holy cow. It's so weird to have face tracking with this. Yo, it works! Omavar, look, it works! Yo, let's go. Cheers. Cheers. It works, Omafar. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for your hard work, sweetie. Thank you so much for your hard work. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I might have to tweak it a little bit with some of the settings. Because it's a little... I'll do the eye sync. There we go. Eye sync will help out a lot. But yeah, oh my god, this is so good. Oh my goodness. All right. So I have a cuteness enforcement. No! Why are you pulling my tail, Jedi? Not my tail. Kisses.
Good girl.
Yeah, new hair would be really nice to match my my ref sheet now. Would be kind of cool. Angel ref sheet. Yeah, look. So like, you know, more fluffy, stylized, longer hair. I mean,
Look at the cute
this is still
little bunny
really
creature.
good.
Look at the
I'm
cute
not a
little
cute
bunny
bunny
creature.
creature. No, Bjorn, I'm not a cute bunny creature. Yo. I'm a Hopkin. I'm an angel Hopkin. But yeah, some pretty hair. I want to get all the, like, I still want to do what we were talking about, where we get all the different clothes, especially the Halloween and the Halloween and the Ferality outfits matched up with the Booba version. But this is so cool. It's so nice to have a Hopkin again. Don't worry about that. I've been defragging your stuff. Time to whip out the scissors. Yay! I'm so grateful. Omafar, you are a champion. You are amazing and wonderful, and I'm so grateful. Thank you for your hard work, sweetie. I miss being a Hopkin. I do.
Dark_Dashy_ wants heart to take a selfie. Say cheese.
Let me put on some better clothes before I do that. Somna outfit. Let's do that actually. Okay. There we go. Micro debut. My Hopkins back, guys. My Hopkins back. All right. So I have to do a selfie, and I still have a cuteness enforcement. I don't want to do a cuteness enforcement. right, selfie. Well, I feel like the eyes might be too big now. What do you think? Do you think the eyes are too big now that I've got eye tracking? Or does it look fine? Hopefully it looks fine. Thank you guys for the selfie. All right, so I gotta do a cuteness enforcement. Did I get a, oh, and Laroon too? All right, did I get any way, is there any way I got
cat says, you didn't notice, but Laroon is tag teaming with me on the enforcement.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. No, you're fine, honey. With the eyes, you're fine. I wasn't sure if there's like a way we could like shrink the eye texture just a little bit, but I'm sure it's okay, right? I'm sure it's okay. All right, so I gotta do double cuteness enforcement because I'm pretty sure I didn't get 2 vetoes. I'm pretty sure I didn't get 2 vetoes. I've been using, yeah, these eyes, I've been using these for ages. I still use these eyes on my modern avatars too. They're just not this big. All right, no cute. I don't want to admit I'm cute. I'm not cute. There's nothing, guys, there's nothing cute about this. The jaw's a little sensitive. I see that. Oh, I hate when the jaw's sensitive. Anyway. There's nothing cute about me.
Cute.
Freaking eyeballs. Alright, I gotta admit I'm cute, guys. I am a regal, majestic, glorious... Nothing? Nothing what? Nothing what? What are you saying nothing for, Omafar? Well. Anyway, I gotta admit I'm cute. Oh, nothing cute about me. Yeah. There's nothing cute about me. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, I gotta admit I'm cute, even though we all know I'm not cute. So I say this under great duress, with a gun to the back of my, 2 guns to the back of my head. Laroon and Carmen both bullying me. I say into the, I'm cute. I'm a cute little dog. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest cute good girl that ever did cute. Thank you for making me admit I'm cute. Defeated, yeah. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the good girl. Oh my goodness.
Such a
so
cute
back...
good girl.
You're bullying me. Not supposed to be cute. Lorena's probably jumping up now going, I'm so happy.
With them cheeks.
Oh, the cheeks are a little wiggly.
They got a mind of their own.
Yeah, we might want to just take the butt physics off.
You got a butt that don't quit. Them's clapping cheeks.
The butt physics have always been a little busted for a while. Anyway, thank you guys for the love. All right, so Laroon's so happy. I'm so not happy that I had to admit I was cute. You guys are so bully, I swear. But here, we got the Hopkins face tracking working. Thank you, Kenna, for the... I don't know how to fix the jaw. Might be easy. I don't know. Haven't done facial tracking. It's not my work. No, I know. I just need to be very careful with moving my mouth left and right. It's very sensitive. Some face tracking is more sensitive than others. It depends on who made the face tracking. But it's so weird to be my Hopkin again. I haven't been my Hopkin in ages. I love her though. I love her so much. Oh, she's so pretty. Omafar's done such amazing work with this avatar, and I'm really happy to be able to use her again. So I'm really far behind in chat, guys. Be patient with me. Kenna, thank you for the love. Thank you guys for the water. H in chat if you hydrated with me. And yes, I went ahead and admitted I was cute for Laroon and Carmen. Not cute. Nothing cute about me. I don't know what you're talking about. I may be a soft, small Hopkin, but that doesn't make me cute, you know? Sorry I've been discussing about your hop. Oh, you're fine, honey. You've got your own stuff going on. But, you know, I do want to wrap up this project at some point. So, you know, when you are feeling good and ready to work on her and make her get all the clothing and everything that we've already commissioned and done together to work with the Booba version, then we can just wrap it up and call it a day. You know, maybe some new hair. new hair, and just get all the clothing working, and I think we're good to go. Because this avatar next to my Dira has the most stuff of any of my avatars. It basically goes Dira has the most at this point, my Hopkin has the second most stuff, all the other avatars are just kind of default or basic with a few added extra outfits, but nothing quite as intense as the Hopkin. So please don't apologize, Lumafar. You've got life to live and things to do. I'm just grateful that we finally got the face tracking working again, and I can be Hopkin again. Yay! Brendan says, hi there, beautiful Harwood. How are you doing today? Cute. Brendan, I'm not cute. You're so silly. I'm not cute. And Duffman says, ahoy to Laroon, Carmen, and Foxer. Board says, I refunded the card to Geeky. Thank you, Board, for refunding the card. Also, hi, Board. Love you. Hope you're having an amazing day today. Hi, sweetie. Rocket saying, oh, whoa. And Lorraine says, hi to Board. Carmen says to Ember, you fool. I was already lying in there earlier. My scent is all over her now. Damn it, Carmen. You're going to get cat hair all over my face. Unicorn, soaring through the stars, delivering the rainbows all around the world. Hi, Wyron. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hi, honey. Thank you for your blurp walk on. Laroon says basement. I told you once, I told you a million times, there's no basement. There's no basement. No basement whatsoever. Board says hi to Laroon. I live in Florida. We don't have basements. We don't have basements here.
It's an attic. No. Everyone's just locked in the attic.
Okay, attic maybe. But no, I don't got Board locked away, I promise. Anyway, Ember, thank you for quenching your thirst with me earlier. I know you're headed out, but we love you. Board says hi to Laroon and Carmen. Carmen says hi to Board. Brood Viper with the hydration. Let's see. Laroon says Esteban was eaten. Esteban was not eaten. Esteban is safe and sound. Okay, guys? Esteban is safe and sound. Oh my goodness. And Zephy says, sorry, I needed dinner. You did not eat Esteban. I know you didn't. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Ember says, I must not spend all my points on stuff. Yeah, you gotta save your points for things, especially if you want that royalty. Penny says, Lurk says, I've got tax money help. See y'all later. All right, Penny, have a good time. I hope everything goes well with all the cleaning. See, Esteban's totally fine. He's right here, guys. He's right here. Carmen says, hey to Penny. And Luna says, well, it looks like Inkaya broke once again. Please don't redeem her for now. I already took her off. Dread God is going, no, don't eat Esteban. And Lauren says, well, it looks like Inkaya is broken. Yep. Pisces says, how are you doing today, Heart? I'm doing great, Pisces. Having a wonderful day. I'm super excited to see you. How are you, honey? How are you? I hope you've been well and are doing spectacular. Oh, my goodness. Whoa, Ren says, behold the power of an angel. It's me, an Archangel. Archangel of love and healing. It's so good to see you, Ren. Hi, honey. She's still in the stream layout. I didn't have time to take her down. Okay, well, I could just do this. There. She's gone. Send her back to the Shadow Realm. Jay says, I mean, I miss you in your puppy avatar, says Jay. Well, I wore my puppy avatar just for you this morning. Board says to Foxer, there has been an uptick in dew from the pipes in the basement. Also, the crumbs from the tiramisu that she threw down a few days ago have given the slight amount of nourishment. Shut up, Board. I didn't throw you no tiramisu. I would not share a tiramisu. I'm sorry. This fat girl would eat all the tiramisu. No way. I'm not sharing that. I'm not sharing it. But I love you, Board, and luckily I would feed you proper food if I had you here. I would take you out for dinner or something. Even though I'm broke. Let's see. Jay says I missed the puppy avatar. Lauren says paw beans. Paw beans. Lauren says that's what I've been saying. What have you been saying? And Fluffy says paw beans. And Jay Visser says I love puppy paw beans. You love puppy paw beans. Let's go. Let's go. Carmen says hashtag justice for Geeky. No justice for Geeky. She knows damn well that card doesn't work. And Lauren says paw beans card is waiting. Oh shoot, there was a paw bean card? Oh heck. Damn it. Alright, I'm sorry, I totally spaced and I didn't see the paw bean card, so forgive me, guys. I will do the paw beans now, if you don't mind. So, I'm a regal majestic archangel. I have these beautiful wings. I'm not going to jump on my back and kick up my legs like a trollop. It's not happening. But I will float above you regally majestically like an archangel should.
Except on certain days of the week.
All right, here's my PPP, my pretty pink bobbins. PPP, wah, 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 wah. Guys, if you love paw beans, throw some paw bean emotes in the chat. If you love paw beans but don't have paw bean emotes, throw some hearts in the chat. And if you hate paw beans, look away, my darlings. They'll be over soon. But here's my pretty pink paw beans. Look how soft and sensual they are. Look at these little paw beans. Stop looking up my clothes.
Ooh, I'm gonna be
no,
all
you're
up
not.
in those feet.
No, you're not.
Oh,
No.
Sucking on each one of those tootsies. You can't hide them from me. No. You think you can, but you cannot.
I'm gonna hide in the tree over here. I'm gonna hide in the tree. Leave my poor paw beans alone. Oh my gosh. Anyway, there you go. Paw beans. Sorry it took so long, guys. I missed the card and I didn't see anyone's messages. Anyway, bored with the sippies. Carmen says this is the bit of all time for this channel. What is? Which bit? There's so many bits going on, I don't even know which one you're talking about. Fluffy V, thank you for the hugs to Laroon. Dark Dash, he says, hello, hearty, sweet, cute, adorable, big, huge, massive, thick, jiggly, wobbly, hot, sexy, heartwarming angel with some nice, big marshmallow pillow, chocolate glaze, strawberry. This freaking song! It's back again. I just noticed it's back again. It's been playing constantly. Enable repeat one? Is it just constantly playing that one song? Am I crazy? Am I losing my damn mind? I swear to God, it's played like 6 times today. Anyway, I'm literally losing my marbles. I'm losing my marbles. Like, it's haunting me. That song, that horrible song is haunting me. Anyway, Dark Dashy, heartwarming angel with some nice big marshmallow pillow, chocolate glaze, strawberry jam filled, butterscotch sprinkled, caramel drizzled, whipped cream topped, roasted coffee bean decorated, angel cake, squeaky guinea pig, Archangel, Dashy here, and I'm watching you in 4K. Yo, Dashy, thank you for watching me in 4K. I am not cream filled. Small Fluffy. Hi, Cyber. It's so good to see you. Yeah, we finally got face tracking on my Hopkin. It's great to have you here, Cyber. Hi, honey. Hi, dear. I'm not a squeaky guinea pig, Dark Dashy, you goober. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, heck yeah. Modessa with the stream streak. Throne raid. No, Modessa, stay out of my throne wish list, you goober. Ember says, Auntie Heart, the raffle command is really slow. Yeah, the bot was kind of acting up. Hopefully it's fixed now. Hypercrafting with the blah. Hi, Hyper. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Hi, Hyper. Lots of love, sweetheart. Hypercrafting is so sweet. We love hypercrafting. Hob tracking, says Kaya. Yeah, hob tracking. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, hey to Dashy. Hypercrafting with the blah. Laroon with the blah. Winchell says, it's okay to have rough days, so everyone goes puppy mode. Ruff. Yeah, rough days. It's important to have, it's okay to have a rough day. Exactly. Puppy mode helps on those rough days. Alright, Omafar says, sorry I didn't see the message. Love, I sent you the thing. I appreciate it, Omafar. You're the best, honey. Bored with the love to Omafar. Fingers crossed. I mean, I can't believe it worked. It worked. We just cut the head off of a face tracking Hopkin, threw it on here, and no, you can't. You can't just do that. Why are you guys always pooping me? Oh my gosh, hi, sweetie. Omafar says hello to everyone. Laroon says I may be disabled in Kaya during the ad break too. Yeah, I did. Carmen says hey to Omafar. Rocky with the head pats to Omafar. And Carmen says, oh, hey, Hyper. Rohan says, did you check out the Power Lives yet? I have not, Rohan. I am so sorry. I will probably get to it this weekend. Perkley Birda, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, what the hell? What's she doing? What's happening? But you hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you for being my newest heartbeat. Hi, honey. Hi, hi. Oh my goodness. You guys are wild. It's so nice to have a Hopkin again. It's been so long since I've been able to wear a Hopkin. But Rohan, I will check out Paralives, if not this week, then certainly this weekend. Fluffy V says, Heart, you are very, very pretty, adorable, beautiful, gorgeous, voluptuous, and sassy. Thank you, Fluffy V. That's so sweet of you. And Fluffy V is hugging Omafar. Winchan says, mods can't turn off Halo rewards. When I was a mod, someone else was able to. Mods can turn off and can disable rewards, but the problem is when they do it, I can't see that they did it, so I don't know if it's disabled or not. So like it's me turning off a reward is different than my mods turning off a reward for whatever reason. If a mod disables or hides a reward, channel point reward, I can't see that they've done that, and so I don't know if it's active or not when I turn it on and off. Dread God says, have a great stream, gotta skedaddle. Okay, Dread God, sorry I missed you, honey. Have a blessed and wonderful day, sweetie. Lapless Crow says, did you know Harwood is absolutely gorgeous? Well, it's time to nuke her with generosity again. Whoa, Lapless, no, honey, you don't need to do that. You've been so sweet to me, genuinely. Hi, Lapless, I love you. I hope you're having a wonderful, blessed day today. Thank you for offering, but you don't really need to do that, right? You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that, Lapless. This is a joke, Lamau, but you should definitely support her. Thank God. Okay. Thank God. Thank you, Lapless. Cage Godzilla with the 15 stream streak. Thank you, Cage, for 15 streams, honey. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Lorena says, Paw Bean card is still waiting. Sorry, it took me a while to get to the card. And Lapless says, it's a gorgeous cutie. Ember. It is Ember, and she is a cutie. Carmen says she can disable Inkaya, but not the voice mod card. Well, it's easier. It's a one-click button on that. I mean, I'll go do the voice mod card later. Jeez, you guys are so angry at me. Carmen says, oh yeah, you missed the paw beans too. Well, I'm sorry. And Helia says, Hardy Mommy. Hi, Helia. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, sweetie. Hope you're doing amazing, awesome, spectacular. Lapless says, oh my, I see we're getting Mommy Heartwood today. What? Mommy Heartwood? Don't you get Mommy Heartwood all the time? Oh, 10 minutes. So Inkaya was down because of more server work. Yeah, just let Jake know I start at noon Eastern. So if for future reference, if he could do server updates and stuff before noon on Eastern, that would be super swell. Only if he can. If he can't, it's whatever. We can work around it. It's just everyone gets so angry when Inkaya doesn't work. Everyone gets so angry and I get yelled at by chat. And I don't want to be yelled at. I'm tired of being yelled at. Omafar says, hey Heart, genuine question. Does the sound boop even Pavlov you to squeak and laugh IRL if someone plays it around you? Yep, it does. It's a full psychosomatic response. I can't help it. Jay says, I gently rub your rosy nose, and because of all of the boops. Oh, thank you, Jay. Ember says, can't hydrate, must save it for Half-Life. All right, well, you have fun playing Half-Life, darling. Oh, it scared me.
Good.
It scared me. Well, thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. But yeah, just hydrate when you guys can. If you can't hydrate with me, that's a-okay. It's totally fine. I understand. I'm just saying it's a good reminder. When I hydrate, it's a good reminder for you to hydrate, you know? Loyal Pikmin says, cute. Who's cute? You're cute. Omafar says, amazing. Helia says, ah, blah, 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 blah. Carmen says, gonna be drinking lots of water today since it's a nice day out. Heck yeah, Carmen. Foxer with the boop emote. And Ember says, because of you, I started giggling when someone says boop. Aw, that's cute, Ember. That's cute. Loyal Pikmin says, boop, boopity, boop, 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 boop.
Wind Channeler wants you to hold W for 30 seconds.
Oh my god, I move so fast in this world. Thank you, Wind Chandler, for the card. Woo! Look at me go, I'm a flying little squicky hopkin. Like how y'all just turn and look at me. Incoming.
You
Woo!
look like one of those NPCs that have broken animations.
Good job!
Good job. Thank you for the zoomies, sweetie. I appreciate it. All right. Halia says, love you so much. I love you too, Halia. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you for your kind words. And Foxer says, la boop. Laroon says, oh yes, gotta refund the points since Inkaya isn't working. Thank you, Laroon. Carmen says, la fops to Foxer. Pisces Ghost says, boopity boop 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 boop. It doesn't help. That doesn't help. You guys can't just say boop and make me giggle. Winchella says, then how does Thalio go shopping without giggling? All the scanners go boop, boop. They go beep, beep. They go beep, 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 Don't put that in my head. No, don't put that in my head. Don't put that in my head that the checkout scanners sound like boops. Oh my goodness. Red Star! Rez! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Rez. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the love. How was your game? How have you been doing? Thank you so much, and welcome in, raiders. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness, meditation, positivity, good, cozy vibes. I love chatting with you guys. I'm so happy to see you, Rez. Hi, honey. Thank you again for sharing your community. Guys, gals, my beautiful heartbeats, please go give Red Star a heck and follow for being such a sweetheart, sharing their community with us. Doing good. How's stream? Stream's great. Stream's been really, really wonderful. Found out my Hopkin has face tracking now, so back to Hopkin for a little bit, kind of vibing. But otherwise, having a really nice stream so far. Lots of love, Rez. Lots of love. Thank you again for the raid. Now, raiders, if you'd like to stick around, you're more than welcome to. We have hours of fun ahead. But if you need to go, and this goes for you too, Rez, by all means, feel free to pop on out. I hope you're having a good time and taking good care of Red Star. And thank you for joining the raid. It means a lot to us, even if you have to leave. But if you'd like to stick around, we'd love to have you. Oh. Thank you for the stretchy, darling. All right. Wind Chandler, yeah, don't make the shopping scanners. Don't make them make me think of booping. Those sound like boops. I will start to.
Just imagine if those self-checkouts judged you for everything you scanned.
Yeah, that would not be good. All right, Rez, have a good food, sweetie.
Ooh, a pizza. Another pizza. Do you really need that pizza? Oh, a third pizza? Are you having a party or something?
Fat shaming me at the grocery store, that'd be horrible. All right, let's see. Donato Beast says, trying not to be rude, but are you furry? Yeah, I'm a furry, sweetie. It's good to meet you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, and Pretty Punky was here. Hi, Punky. Punky says, hey, Thalia, cutie angel. I'm not a cutie angel, but hi, Punky. I love you. Hope I didn't miss you. Hi, sweetheart. Let's see, Donata B says, I don't even know. I would assume if I'm wearing furry avatars and I have furry art on my stream, probably safe bet I'm a furry. But I appreciate you joining us, honey. Loyal Pikmin says, the boop. Carmen says, hey, Punky. Foxer says, hey, Punky. Lauren says, hey, Pretty Punky. And Omafar says, I don't think Hardwood is a furry. No, I don't think so either. Digimon Lover says, hi, everyone. Cutie Heart, hope you're having a wonderful week. Having a great week. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh, where's the accessories? Harness. Gotta put a harness on now. Thank you for the harness. Thank you. Hey, all those Hopkin cards now work again. Look at that. Loyal Pikmin says, I think Hardwood is classified as a cutie patootie. I'm not a cutie patootie. What the heck? Why you guys always call me cute all the time? Where's my regal dignity? Oh my gosh. Carmen says, guys, she might be a furry, but not sure, honestly. Lauren says, just noticed, but icons during Blur's walk-on stream layout are big now. I saw that. They got huge.
H1 Enjo says, cows go moo.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gotta do cow outfit. Where is... I don't even know where the cow outfit is anymore. Styles. Cow. There we go. Then I gotta go take off the Somna outfit. Alright, so now I'm a cow. Thank you for the cow outfit. You guys are gonna play dress up with me now that I'm in my Hopkin, aren't you? Of course you are. Of course you are. I'm in a cow outfit with a harness. I feel ridiculous. Loyal Pikmin, I'm not a cutie patootie. That's not what I'm classified as. Lori says, just noticed the blurp icons got big. They did. I don't know what happened there. Snow says, Heart a furry? Nah, Heart's an angel. Full of love and buried in snuggles. I love being buried in snuggles. I can't take these off. I can't take these off with the cow outfit. I will put the socks on anyway, so we'll have socks when I change from the cow outfit. Sorry, I can't take the socks off on the cow outfit though, unless I just take the whole cow outfit off, and then I gotta put another top on, then I gotta put panties on, and so much stuff. Why are you guys playing dress up with me? Anyway, Snow, you're so silly. Laroon says, ooh, what's this? Helly says, Chad, I think Carwood's a Foley. I might be a Foley. I might be. Panda says she is a cutie. I'm not a cutie. And Brabit says, how's the angel doing today? Brabit, if you're still here, it's great to see you.
Lauren Zarin wants Heart to take a selfie.
Selfie!
Say cheese.
Alright, selfie. I haven't had proper selfie in a long time. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the selfie, sweetheart. Alrighty. I'm so far behind. But Brabit, if you're still here somehow magically, it's great to meet you, darling. Roxas Lynn, I am a good girl. I don't feel like a good girl right now, but I am a good girl, I promise. Let's see. Winchandler says 1,000,000% sure she's a freak. Panda says, and don't even deny it, that I'm cute? I'm gonna deny that I'm cute all day, every day. Loyal Pikmin says, I have a small question by chance. If someone hypothetically redeemed Stream Loot Redeem with points, where per chance in the Discord would you need to go get it? If my mods are not available right away, then you will make a ticket in the ticket section. In the ticket section, you just do /open ticket and then just say, I redeemed a Streamloots card. Not cute. You're cute, not me. But like Connie's here, so hi Connie, I love you, by the way. But Connie's here, Board's here. Some of these folks can help out with Streamloot tickets and things like that. Zeffy, I think Zeffy, you're a Streamloot mod, aren't you?
Yeah, I think I was one of the first. I just haven't been around much.
That's fair. I'm just trying to figure out who can help out. So Loyal Pikmin, if you redeem a Streamloot card, if a mod's available, they'll handle it right away. If they're not available, you make a ticket in the Discord server under the ticket section. Just make sure that when you do /open ticket and you open a ticket, make sure you type there. A lot of people open tickets and don't say anything, and we don't know who made the ticket unless you literally type in. Like, making a title for the ticket does not help us. You need to actually write in the ticket section, hey, this is so and so, and this is the real. She broke the glass again! Oh, there's no... Okay, clean up on Isle Harwood. Please, guys, please be careful. There's glass everywhere. I take no responsibility for this woman. She just shows up, slams her tatas in the screen, and then that's it. And it's crazy. She's crazy. She's absolutely crazy. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm also sorry I'm so far behind. But Loyal Pikmin, I hope I answered your question, love. You can make a ticket in the Discord, or Connie or one of my other Streamloot mods will handle it right away. Carmen says, just a hunch, but I think she is a furry. Darka says, Laroon, stop breaking Kaya every time. I know, it's Laroon's fault, I swear. Foxer says to Laroon, I was wondering if it was just me who was noticing it was big. Yeah, no, I saw that the blurps were getting big, so that's kind of silly. Yeah, please keep the subject lines short. Subject line should just be, Streamloot, Twitch, Discord, scammer, something like that, and then post the information in the ticket for us. Darko says it's a joke. I know. Let's see. Laroon says I'm not. Yeah, well, you don't know, Laroon. Maybe it is you who's brinking in Kaya. All right, thank you for the holy water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Ah, so good, so good. Foxer says, Carmen, it's got to be Asgore. Asgore ran over in Wait, Chandler, why? I don't wanna. Ugh. I gotta do a freaking tail wag? Ugh. Oh god. And in this outfit? This is awful. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and do a tail wag. Guys, I want you to look at the tail. Tail or wings or halo only. Don't look anywhere else, please. Especially on this avatar. Alright, tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Boop.
Give me that butt!
No!
Give me that butt!
No!
Give me that butt.
No!
Give me that butt.
No!
Give me that butt.
Oh my god. Alright, tail wags for chat. Ugh. There you go. Short tail wag. Thank you, Win Chandler. Appreciate it, sweetie. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god. Tail wag, tail wag, tail wag. Thank you for the blur. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Aww. I hope you were looking at my tail and not anything else. Alright, anyway, let's see. Carmen says, there you go, you got your answer. It was Asgore who hit Inkaya. Poor Inkaya getting hit by trucks all the time. Luckily, she's made of perfume and ink and it doesn't actually hurt her. Panda says X salted. Does that mean she's extra salty? Oh, I'm so salty right now. I am so salty, guys. You have no idea. Zephy, thank you for the sniffies, the lickies, and the nuzzles. Ember with the para emotes. Femcario says, hello, how's the angel pup? Hi, Femcario. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. It's great to have you here. I'm doing wonderful, honey. I'm doing wonderful. It's great to see you. Brendoom says, hell yeah, boop, boop, boop. Brendoom, thank you for the boop, boop, boops. Hell yeah with the little, oh my god, is that a 6'4"? Oh my lord. Foxer says, a stack of dirt. Ember says, who wears clothes? I mean, I try not to, but I have to due to Twitch TOS. Otherwise, I would be naked. Panda says, probably because she knows she's cute. I'm not cute, what the heck? Audria Kibby, thank you for the yapping. Hi, Audria. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. I know I'm ridiculously far behind in chat, but I'm super stoked to have you here. Carmen with the bouncies, Femcario with the hearts. Laroon says, not excited for our hot water to be shut down for 10 days starting next Monday. It's for the yearly maintenance reasons, but it's going to be hell. That's such a long time to be without hot water. What are they taking, like, so long? They're taking such a long time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Foxer with the yapping at Audria. Carmen says, sit on the world. I don't want to sit on the world. Cue the Hino gif. Which Hino gif? Hino plays so many gifs. May! Hi, sweetie! Hi, honey. Thank you for the blurb walk on. Hi, darling. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Femcario says, it's not actually that bad. What's not that bad? The heat? Lauren says, oh, someone paused in Kai already, I see. Good. Well, whoever paused her, unpause her, because I won't know how to do that. Lauren says, or is it because it's processing even though she still isn't working yet? I don't know, but if any of my mods paused in Kaya, please unpause her when I fix her a little bit. Let's see, Carmen says, but you're making it an emote cements it as canon. Oh, the panty thing? Again, the whole panty flag emote was because you guys needed a funny emote for my subathon. Patch Penguin joined us. Lots of love to Patch, but Patch had to head to work, unfortunately. Megatronia says, it's disgustingly humid here, and I did some graffiti in the humidity. Oh, Megatronia, if you're still here, honey, it's great to see you. I'm sorry it's so humid. It's 100% humidity where I'm at, too. I know exactly how rough that is. I know exactly how rough and uncomfortable that is. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Laroon says, Patch. Carmen says, yeah, for me it's 23 degrees Celsius, but it says it's going to go up to 26 Celsius this afternoon. The hottest I've seen it this year so far. God, I wish I was at 26 and 23 degrees. It's way hotter than that. It's closer to 30. Patch Penguin says, gotta run. Take care, Patch. We love you. Windchannel says, might need to use a second card to get them pobs. I'm sorry it took so long to do the paw redeem, guys. I'm sorry. Floating Way says, is Inkaya scared of Connie? No, Connie just has the lifeline to Jake. Connie works with Jake closely on Inkaya and Asuka. Too Many Phantoms says, hi, Hard. Hi, Too Many Phantoms. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, hun. Yeah, anything over 80 degrees, Nate, anything over 80 degrees or 80% humidity sucks. Having 100% humidity in 80 to 90 plus degree Fahrenheit is awful, and I have to deal with it every single day for 10 months out of the year. Carmen says, not gonna lie, every time I look back at the photo, that first dress I wore makes me feel really warm inside. I like the Victorian style it has and feels very nice on. Yeah, Carmen, I'm so glad you feel good about wearing dresses, sweetie. Megatronia says, gotta go, good girl. Oh, so I did mix Megatronia. That's a bummer. All right, lots of love, honey. Carmen says, I would enjoy my body type a lot more, but living in this bad home is preventing me from doing that, and the fact I can never get that time back is the scary part. So as long as I'm trapped here, I can't properly enjoy my youth. That's why I want to move as quickly as possible so I can express myself while I'm still young and properly enjoy it. That's fair, Carmen. Let's see. Carmen says, ooh, micro debut. I'm interested. And it was the Hopkin, and I'm in my Hopkin now. What? Lauren says, oh, we'll wonder what it is. Carmen says, oh gosh, this would be hectic. Alexi's with the blurp walk on, lots of love. Carmen says, so quadruple emission could be powerless if 2 defenders are present at once. This is true. It would throw a little bit of a monkey wrench into the game, wouldn't it? Fluffy Bee says, hugs Carmen, I love you and I support you if you're starting HRT. Carmen's not starting HRT from what I know. So try not to assume, Fluffy, but thank you for your love and support to this community, darling. Lauren says, I think I know what it can be, what we can do after the ad break. Yeah. Break me with the freaking cuteness and mission. It's horrible. Carmen says, but even if everyone goes one at a time and the first 2 are vetoed, then she's fluffed afterwards unless every other enforcer vetoes on top of that. And Lauren says, oh yes, I will. And Lauren says, are you ready, Carmen? Carmen says, oh, I'm ready. And let's see, Lauren says, wait for her to come back first. And Carmen says, well, while we still take advantage of those powerless defenders, they're not powerless, but hey. Lauren says, hey, Hard, it's time, admit you're cute. Ugh. She's such a bully. She's such a bully. And Fox just says, get the panties. No, leave my poor panties alone, you goobers. All right. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Vix. It's good to see you both. Hello.
Hi. Hello. Hi, Harwood.
Wasn't expecting to see you.
Hi. Boop, boop. My outfit is almost done. I just need to add the accessories to it. It's almost done.
For Ferality?
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Wow. Oh my goodness. It's the Vix Fox. Look at Vix. Vix so pretty. So pretty.
Wow.
Oh. Ember says, Auntie Heart, I must go. Have fun playing your game, honey. Savage Queen says, hello, my queen. Savage Queen, hi, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. It's great to see you, honey. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Savage. Welcome back. Lauren says, Carmen is doubling down. I saw. And Alexi says, cutie heart. Alexi, I'm not cute, but I really appreciate the kind words, honey. And Lauren says, I'm also enforcing. Unbelievable, Laroon. You're so mean to me. Lauren says, dang it. And Carmen says, damn. Bjorn with the panty flag. Boop. Head pat target everybody. Oh. Head pats for Duff. I'm so tiny. Head pats for Zeffy. So tiny. Head pats for Cherry. I'm so tiny. Head pats for small little Vixie. Whoa.
I'm the same size as you.
I know, but you're so tiny, and I'm tiny. Whoa. All right, let's check YouTube. Hi, David. It's good to see you.
Carpet.
Why are you hurt, David? What happened?
Anonymous says, you should totes ask Fops about Deada's Disco.
That's what he
3.
Why should I ask about Deada's Disco? I know Vix likes the game. Vix, I'm supposed to ask you about Deada's Disco. You having fun with the game, honey?
Yeah, my name is in the credits.
Yo, let's go. That's sick. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. David, I do check YouTube from time to time, but I can't watch it like as hard as I'm already like an hour behind on Twitch, so I have to divvy up my time as best I can, honey. But what's going on? Why are you hurt over on YouTube, hun? I hope you're okay. Let's see. Please try not to complain though. I do my best, hon. I do my best. All right, everyone going, oh, woo, double emission from me and Carmen, says Laroon. Savage Queen with the heart. Fox says the charging panties must steal later. No, leave my poor charging panties alone. I love my charging panties. Don't oh-woe me either. Oh my god. And Laroon says, Hopkin! Hopkin with face tracking, says Carmen. And Laroon says, well, not exactly what I thought, but yay! What did you... Okay, I'm curious what Laroon thought my micro debut was gonna be. Foxer says, hey, pirate ship helm. It's not a pirate ship helm. It's a Regal Majestic Archangel halo. Biscuits! We're making biscuits. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm gonna use my big Hopkin pobs to make biscuits on you. I'm not a kitty cat, but I'm gonna make biscuits on you like a cat does, like with your tummy or your pillow. Biscuits. 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 Cat familiar avatar. cat familiar? Don't know what that is. Biscuits. Biscuits. Biscuits.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's low priority. I do
Although
want to
rare,
fix it
it is
eventually.
possible to have 120% humidity in small areas.
How do you get past 100% humidity? That's insane. I didn't know you could even go past 100%. All right. Yeah, unfortunately that one's a low priority, but it is on the to-do list at some point. Biscuits, 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 biscuits. Thank you for the biscuits. I did not know you could get past 100% humidity. That is completely new to me. Anyway, Omafar says, oh my god, it works. Yay! Virus Data 20 says, what are you doing on June? Eat a rainbow cake? I mean, I don't think I'm going to eat a rainbow cake, but I'm going to be celebrating Pride Month. And I'm going to be celebrating my HRT anniversary. I'm going to be celebrating my 5 years on Twitch. It's going to be a pretty awesome month. And we're going to be doing Ferality. So Ferality is Pride Month. Ferality, HRT anniversary, 5 years on Twitch anniversary, and just the coming of summer. It's going to be a really, really wacky month next month for Pride Month. Panda says Pocket Mommy is back. Pocket Mommy, I don't belong in your pocket. And Lauren says, dang, Heart is still missing my cuteness emission. I'm sorry. I've been very distracted today. All right, let's see. Now, Omafar says, now to fix all the little clips and issues with the outfits. Yeah, we need to just fix some outfit stuff. Carmen says, also, Heart, me and Laroon are doubling enforcement. Nice. And Lauren says, maybe I can make your new hair and stuff. Oh, God, I would love new hair for the Hopkin. That would be so cool.
Unlike when you're not distracted every other day.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's so much going on.
Jeg ser kommer socialiseret op Angel has her true form back.
It's not my true form. This is not my true form. My true form is this. This is my true form. This is my true form. That's my true form. Yeah. That's my true form. Not the Hopkin. Hopkin was just my main avatar for a while. That's all.
I agree. Say it louder if the furry's in the back. I agree with you, Heartwood.
You agree? Okay, good. I'm glad. Yay! All right. Thank you, Vix. All right, let's see. Jedi, thank you for the good girl.
Was needed.
Everyone's angry at me. Omafar says, time to whip out the scissors. Let's go. Oblivious Angel, says Carmen. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on today. You guys gotta bear with me. Carmen says, guess I gotta do this by the hard way for her then. Streamloots. Omafar says, the demon stuff should work. Yeah, the demon would also work with this too. Jay the Investigator says, Princess, when I become an anime, I'm going to try to create a special Archangel spa room just for you in VR chat. So no one bothers you. No one steals your panties, and no one slaps you. Just me massaging your body, and I'm with a metal door so no one can break in. Oh, that sounds very lovely. That sounds very lovely. Don't worry, the Nova Beast is gonna be done hopefully by Friday. Hopefully Friday, Nova Beast will be done. So the Nova Beast is also coming back, guys. The Nova Beast is also coming back. Hi, Torador. It's so good to see you. Mama Source Rexy, thank you for the biscuits, honey. Jay, thank you for the kind offer. I would love a massage. Massages are the best. Fluffy V says, I love the Rousey robe and hat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I missed that Rousey outfit. It was super low poly, but it was fun. Carmen says, it's fine, in my opinion. Jay says, when I become an animator, I mean. Oh, that sounds good, Jay. Laroon's evil. Carmen's evil. Oh my gosh, so much evil. Roxas Lynn says, cute. Roxas Lynn, I'm not cute. You're cute. And Kaya can be turned back on now. Oh gosh, I gotta do all this work. Oh no. How did that happen? That's unusual. Switch stuff. Get Inkaya back up and running.
Woe is me. Woe is me.
It's just a lot of work to turn her on and off, on and off, on and off. That's all. That's all. I'm already far behind. I feel bad, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, Inkaya should be back up and running now, guys. I've gone ahead. Can one of my mods make sure she's not paused? I re-enabled her, but can someone make sure she's not paused? yeah, for my very first Twitch stream for Halloween, I dressed up as Rousey in my Hopkin. It was really cute. A big thank you to my roommate for doing that. Omafar says nothing about you is being cute. Yeah, exactly. I'm not cute. Roxas Lynn says, Zeffy, do tell her she's cute. Zeffy always tells me I'm cute and then boops me all the freaking time. Flaming Gamer says, hi, what's up, heart and chat? Hi, Flaming, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing good. Lauren says hi to Flaming. Foxer says hi to Flaming. Panda's looking at me with some silly emote. Flaming Gamer says, lovely to see your Hopkin Angel again. Yeah, it's really good to have the Hopkin back. I'll probably switch back out of her in a little bit because I want to work on her some more, but I'm really happy that she's working and everything. She's paused, I can't unpause her. Can whoever paused Inkaya please fix her? I don't know how to unpause redeems. Please don't ever pause redeems. Let me handle that because it's easier for me to disable and enable them than for you guys to pause them, and I don't know how to unpause them. So definitely don't pause my redeems if you can, my mods. David, thank you for calling me adorable. And David says, what are pockets? Nakey Horse. Yay, Nakey Horse. I love Nakey Horse. I would love to be naked right now. It's so freaking hot out. Ugh. I hate wearing clothes. Jay the Investigator says, your eyes and your nose look kind of cute to me. And I'm saying this in a nice way, not to bully you. I'm glad you think I look cute. I appreciate the cute compliments. I take all those genuine loving compliments, I put them in my chest fluff, and I go, oh, thank you so much for calling me cute. It means so much to me. I am a good girl, though. I am a good girl. Kenna says, hi, heart. Hi, Kenna. Lots of love, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Omofer says, I don't know how to fix the job, but might be easy, but I don't know. Haven't done face tracking stuff. Face tracking is super important nowadays, but definitely not your forte, so I don't expect you to be able to fix it on me. Foxer says, hey to Kenna. Carmen says, okay, I gotta go eat lunch, BRB. All right, Carmen, I hope you had a good lunch, and maybe you're back by now, maybe not. Foxer says, Foxer, the sly fox wins. That's not a command. That's not a command. Omafar says, sorry I've been distant about your hobby. You're fine, honey. You've got stuff going on. And Panda says, thank you to Omafar. And Fluffy V says, woo, Omafar, oh, it's okay. You got time to make notes. Yeah, there's always the future. I'm not in a major rush. Foxer says, good job. Panda says, you are amazing. Flaming Gamer says hi to Zeffy, and Flaming says hi to Kenna. Winchell says, are you still waiting on the pobs? I finished them finally. I finally did the pobs. Rocket, thank you for the water, honey. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Water. Ren says, behold the power of angels. Thank you, Ren. Wyron says, maybe no basement. What about a basement? Based mint. Ooh, I would love a mint that is based. Let's see. Lauren says, Pickle Princess Connie. Connie says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Connie. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day today, love. Hope you're doing well. Lauren says, Inkai is still not showing up on stream layout, though. Well, hopefully she's working now. It's Connie. Look at her. She's so cute. Fluffy V with the tummy tickles. Lauren says, Pickle Princess Connie. Duffman says, morning Connie. Carmen says, morning Connie. Fluffy V saying hi to Connie as well. Lauren says, what's going on with Inkaya again? She keeps going down. And Zeffy with the little cute emote to Connie as well. Rocket's spooping Connie. And Ren says, I'm getting a bit confused because I'm in both chats. But yeah, you forgot I'm an Archangel. Ren, it's always good to meet other Archangels, darling. It's always good to meet other Archangels. Connie says hi to each and every bean and says, don't think my magic will work here, but I'll pass, says Laroon. For what? That Gaming Wolf says, boop the snoot. Gaming Wolf, thank you for the boop on the snoot, honey. Zeffy with the paw beans, Foxer with the paw beans. That must have been when I was doing my paw bean redeem. Everyone doing the sniffas. Nino with the freaking Markiplier. Marky's married. He shouldn't be going after my feets. Windshailer with the sniffas and the lickas. Snow says, kiss up the beans. No, don't kiss my beans. Oh my gosh. Lauren says, I didn't use my magic here. I see how it is. I'm sorry, Larude. Ren says, YouTube stream is delayed. It's not delayed, I just can't read it as fast or as accurately as Twitch. David says, I'm living in the dumpster is cool. It's not like it burn your body hot, but I'm used to it. Plus, since put my arms burned. Oh, don't burn yourself, honey. You gotta be careful out there. You gotta be careful in that dumpster. Well, all right, guys. So it looks like the Twitch ads are gonna hit. I'm going to be taking a quick 2-minute BRB break. I know I'm ridiculously far behind in chat, but your patience is very, very much appreciated. I love you all so, so much. Thank you for vibing with me. Tracking. But I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back after these commercial messages. So don't go anywhere. Use this opportunity. Get some snacks. Pop some popcorn. Grab a drink. Pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your paws, but please don't leave. We got lots of fun ahead of us. And I'm so happy the Hopkins working again. What do you mean, wood? What do you mean, wood? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, anyway, tracking. Yeah, look at this. The tracking's all messed up. What the heck? Ugh. Anyway, there's the ad. So I'll be right back, my darlings.
Wind Channeler asked, "Are you going to be good and work now? My ink is already dancing, darling. Even with the ache in your bones, you bring such spirited mischief. I shall weave this moment into a fragrant tapestry for my Archangel. Let the cards play on. Heartwood Sway knows how to dance through any storm. Rest easy while I keep the stars aligned."
I took her time, but she's working again.
Yeah, I dip my toes into War Thunder pretty much every day. I think I've got like 60 million silver lines saved up.
Jeez. I spend mine like the second I get it, which is my issue.
Okay.
I just barely ever spend them, so I just keep saving up.
I haven't maxed out a tree yet, so.
Yeah, me neither. I've come working on every tree a little bit at a time.
It's like I'm just about to buy the first F-16 you can, and that's like my first play it jet in that tier.
Nice.
We should be back from the ads right about now. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience and love. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right. I love you all so, so much. I'm so happy to see all of you. Remember to go ahead and do a channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Throw some emotes in the chat or say howdy. Any of that sounds good. Pancake, hi, girly. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Hope you're having an amazing day. Cyber called me Schmall. I was Schmall. Fox says, let's see if the mana casts Panty Check next ad break. Oh, please don't encourage people to play Panty Check again. I've already had 2 of them. All right, let's see. Fluffy V says, I second Dashy's quote. I love it. I'm glad you guys like Dashy's quote. Dovahkiin says, get booped, cutie. I'm not a cutie, Dovahkiin. You're such a goober. But I appreciate you. Thank you, honey. Hi, Dovahkiin. Hope you're doing well. Rocket says, you what? And Ren says, where even is she in chat? About an hour behind. Come on, tracking. This is killing me. Oh my god, this is awful. Tracking, what the hell? Thank you for the boop, sweetie. All right, Connie says, I'm planning on playing some more Power Lives today and definitely tomorrow. Is it fun? Somebody was saying yesterday that it was like an AI game and it had a bunch of toxic problems. Was there anything you've seen so far, Connie? But have you been enjoying it? Tell me how Power Lives is. Flaming Gamer says, I got back in time because it started to rain, and hi to Hyper and Cyber. Foxer says, nice to Flaming Gamer. Pina says, so I was just wondering, does the Hopkin have a spicy version, or is that not a thing? Hopkin does not have a spicy version. Behold the power of Esteban. Ren says, where is Heart in chat? Oh, it was about an hour back. Connie says, Harwood, I talked to Jake. He accidentally started updating the server she's on while you're live, and it brought her down. ETA 10 minutes from the message. I appreciate you helping fix Inkai. I'm glad she's working now. Connie says, yeah, I'll let him know. He's taking full responsibility for this one. I appreciate it. It's just a bad timing, that's all. Foxer says, oh, I've seen your eyes move while you were reading. Nice. Yeah, I have a face and eye tracking in all my avatars now. Some eye tracking works a little bit better than others. Panda says, arrest Thaliel for excessive cuteness. Ties her up with her own ears. No, don't tie me up with my own ears. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? I'm a puppy. I'm gonna chase the kitty. Connie says, I'll let him know. He says, okay. I appreciate that. It just helps out a lot if it's not when I'm live. Jay says, well, Princess, you're fast. You're so fast, I believe you're so fast. Faster than Coco this time. Faster than Coco? With what? Paw beans? Biscuits? What am I faster than? Ryden says, we are here. Yay! Red Star joined us with a raid. Lots of love to Red Star. John JLB. Hi, John. Thank you for the lurk emote, honey. Really appreciate you. Red Star says, doing good. How's stream? It's been good. Dubkin says, never thought about the scanners making this boop sound. Me neither, and I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about the scanners making a boopy sound. That sounds horrible. No, don't start with me. Don't start with me. Don't you dare. No. Luigi, hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you over on YouTube, hon. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Connie says, hi, Thaliel. Yesterday I had a blondie moment. I was supposed to take my ADHD pill, but instead I took a third estradiol pill in the day, and I got a little moody this morning. Whoopsie doodles. Definitely something you don't want to do too often, but I'm happy that you figured it out, Connie. Sorry you had a little ADHD moment. Red Star says, I gotta go and get some food. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. All the love to you, Rez, and thank you again for the raid. And if any raiders are still here, that's awesome. Double King says, I've seen a lot of streamers and people who have googly eyes on their avatars. It's great that the googly eyes are coming back. Yeah, they put googly eyes as a cosmetic in VR chat. I don't particularly care for them myself, but it's funny that people are using them. Byron says to Connie, did something like that once. Instead of taking anxiety pill to help sleep, took 2 extra Adderalls. 2 hours later, wide awake. Oh God, Byron, that's horrible. Okay. That's horrible. I can't imagine doubling up your ADHD medication. That would be horrendous. I'm not a big fan of googly eyes. Sorry, I think they're funny. It's just not my thing. Let's see, but poor Wyron, I can only imagine how awful that must have been trying to sleep while you're revved up on double the Adderall. That's crazy. Foxer says Fatwood and Fatwood from behind. The sit emotes. That's crazy. Dovahkiin says Harwood isn't a furry, she's hairy. I'm not hairy, goodness. Nate the Shrimp Knight says it's a new accessories built into VRC now. Yeah, the googly eyes are part of VRC. Steam VR crashed. Oh, I'm sorry, Duff. Well, feel free to come on back if you'd like. Ren says, has she somehow missed all of my messages? I'm so lost. No, I just haven't gotten to them yet, honey. As per usual, I do read every message one by one. I get very far behind, sometimes an hour behind or more. I don't mean to. It's just simply the state of things. I want to give everyone the attention they deserve. If you can't figure out where I am, I'm probably behind. Connie says to Wyra, no, that must have been an interesting night. Interesting nothing. That must have been miserable, not being able to sleep. Let's see. Panda says Tamagotchi Wood is back. I'm not Tamagotchi Wood. That's silly. You're so silly, Panda. All right, let's see. Dopekin says, I know and I love the new accessories. I'm glad you're having fun. Nate says, it's hard to not play dress up with such a fun modeler. Aww.
As Connie says, wake up in Kaya. It's villain time.
It's
My
not
ink
villain
has been
time.
Stirring in the shadows, waiting for your
Not
wish
villain
to
time.
whisper. The villain's path is paved with mischief.
Oh my god, she's gonna go yap, yap,
and
yap,
I
yap,
am
yap.
ready to weave that dark, delightful tapestry for my Archangel.
What?
Let
Dark
the cards
tapestry?
fall
Oh
where
my
they
god.
may.
I'm gonna have to yell at her
Heartwood
about
Devil knows exactly how to dance through the chaos.
There's no Heartwood Devil.
Consider me awake, Banpaka, and primed for our little evil scheme.
Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I'm not. She's just ignoring Kai. She doesn't know what she's talking about. All right, let's see. Dogi says, an angel who needs a trim. I did need a trim. What do you mean? Ren says, okay, Hino, yes, she mentioned events in the coherent. I'm lost. Yeah, I'm just far behind. Winchell says, oh no, the nose ring. Yeah, the cow outfit has a nose ring on it. Fluffy says, grows wings, licks and nuzzles them. What? You're growing wings? Oh my goodness. Connie says, I can help with Streamloop packs. If you redeem it, I will gift them. Heck yeah, Connie, thank you. And Connie says, I love you too, Heart. I love you, Connie. Fox says, what if I be evil? You are evil. Beacon Lagosia says, hi. Hi, Beacon. It's so good to see you again, honey. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Beacon. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Ren says, nah, I'm not cute. If anyone, it's you, Heart. I'm not cute. What the heck? I've never been cute. What the fluff? All right, let's see. Ren says, God's cleanup crew. Oh my goodness, cleans up the glass. Thank you guys for cleaning up the glass for me. Hina says, also, please keep the subject line short. It's supposed to be the title of the Twitch of when we do our Discord tickets. Yeah, thank you, Hina. All right, you guys are hydrating with me. Then Wind Chandler made me do a tail wag. Foxer says, H, still working on my cherry and cream Pepsi. Ooh, that sounds really good. A cherry cream Pepsi sounds amazing. Nate says, nice tail. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate you liking my tail. Ren says, Fwippa. Someone say Fwippa. Fwippa! Oh no, I don't want to get married. Carmen says, back from lunch, had some leftover Domino's pizza along with lots of fruit to fill my tummy and give me extra energy for the rest of the day. Yo, Carmen! Happy lunchtime! That sounds delicious. Fruit and pizza sounds really good. Fluffy says, I was looking at the tail wags and the wings. Thank you, honey. Kaden Kennedy says, Harwood, how's your day? Hi, Kaden. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. It's good to see you. My day's going well. I'm having a lovely time with all of you. And JD Investigator says, this bunny avatar is perfect for your tail wag, princess. I don't see your butt at all. How could you not see my butt? It was huge. Yoshi, hi, sweetie. I'm a little on edge because I had a shake up and very worried. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Yoshi. What's going on, hun? Caden says, hey, Hartwood, how's it going, my furry friend? It's going great, Caden. I hope you're doing well. Zeffy says, while she's outwardly denies it, deep down she knows it's true. She is cute. This is a lie. I'm not cute. Never been cute. Whoa.
Not lying.
Yeah, you're lying. I'm not cute. I know I'm not cute. What the heck? Wow. Nate the Shrimp says, yeah, 80 plus degrees Fahrenheit, both temperature and humidity sucks. And yeah. Connie says, Jake is a very good friend of mine and is the one who offered to have Kaya moved from Heart's previous platform
Anonymous
over
says,
to his
fruit
own.
and pizza? Pineapple on pizza.
Hey, it's not my thing, but if you like pineapple on pizza, by all means, Let's see. Connie says, for Heart's benefit, I reached out to Jake about her and gets when she's down and get her back up. What you're all not seeing is, despite her being down, she's getting some major upgrades. Yeah, she's getting smarter and more intelligent and more powerful all the time. So even though she seems to be broken a little bit more often than usual, she is working really, really well now. Way better than ever before. Let's see. Nate says, I've had to work in 105-degree temperature Fahrenheit with 60 to 80% humidity, so the heat index was 115. Not fun. Oh God, Nate, that sounds horrible, love. That sounds absolutely horrible. The hottest I've ever been was in Vegas. It was 120 plus degrees Fahrenheit with 0% humidity, and it felt like walking through... Oh my goodness. Thank you for the boop, you goober. Zeffy, you're bullying me. Oh my god. Carmen says, okay, Heart, it's time for me to go. Have fun today. Make sure to bully her with lots of love. See you, everyone. Bye, Carmen. Have a great time at the concert, sweetie. Sil, hi, Sil. Sil goes, wah, Sil, wah. Hi, sweetie. Connie says to Foxer, Jake the pet doctor for Inkaya. And Connie says, essentially, yeah, Jake gave birth to the Inkaya y'all are using now, and she has had some growing pains, but she's actually improving behind the scenes. Exactly. I really like.
Underscore 3030 asked.
Speaking of,
Dos Asgore deserve judgment. Even the All-Father's thunder must bow before my Archangel's grace. I do not judge souls. I only stitch their memories with scented ink and leave the rest to the stars. Rest easy, little demi-boy. Your fatigue is a soft tide, not a verdict. Let the celestial courts handle the heavy lifting while you dream.
Aww. Yeah, Asgore doesn't actually run her over. She's made of ink and perfume, so he goes right through her. If he even could hit her, he goes right through her, and she's fine. And Asgore shouldn't be drinking and driving though, so he should get in trouble for that. Yoshi says, well, Haru had a Monster Energy drink by mistake, and my Joy-Con broke off, and was worried about my dad telling me off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. I'm really sorry to hear that. I don't want to keep worrying. I'm nervous. Oh gosh, I hope everything works out for you, Yoshi. I hope everything works out. I'm sorry you're going through all of that nonsense. And Luigi says, Heart, did you hear about Jason by Dead by Daylight? I have not. Are they adding Jason to Dead by Daylight? Was he not already in there? That would surprise me if he wasn't already in Dead by Daylight. All right, let's see, where was I? Wind Chandler says, I remember one day in Florida, there was a temperature was 95 degrees Fahrenheit, and it was in a parking lot with the humidity was 120% as the sun showers were making instant steam vapors in the parking lot. Yep, I've seen that many times before. It's so hot and so rainy that the water is literally like evaporating as soon as it hits the ground, and the steam is just coming up off the ground. I've seen it before, especially on hot asphalt and pavement. Oof, 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 oof. I've seen that plenty of times, Wind Chandler. Let's see, Torador with the love. Hi, Torador. I hope you're having a great day today. Foxer says, well, isn't the cute Vix? Speaking of, where did Vix go? I never even saw Vix leave. Oh, well. I missed poor Vixie. I was really distracted though. I'm probably not the best person to hang out with, when I'm streaming. Foxer says hi to the Mushroom Coffee Dragon. Torador. Fluffy says, oh, Heart workers marked and coned a part of the road. They're close to my street. I hope your street is getting a good upgrade and it doesn't impact traffic too much. Let's see, Nate the Shrimp says, oh, it's been a while since I've been here. I now have a Quest 3 and I have my PC set up so I can run VR chat on high settings with 60 FPS even with the big busy instance. Yo, Nate, that's awesome, honey. I'm super happy to hear that. That's wonderful.
On what track?
I'm so happy to hear that you were able to you're able to get on VR chat with really high frame rate. That is a big blessing. Torador says the rabbit looks awesome and the mini furry looks adorbs. Oh, Torador, thank you, honey. That's my Hopkin avatar. It's my original avatar that I used to use for streaming every single day for like 2.5 years, 3 years. Flaming says hi to Ryden. Ryden says Hopkin Heart. And Fluffy says hi to Cherry. Torador says slowly waking up. Good morning, Torador. Momosaurus Rexy says good morning, lovelies. Good morning, Momosaurus Rexy. I hope you're having a great day. And Foxer says it's also the coffee dino as well, and then does the dancing dino. Momosaurus Rexy with the biscuits. Lorraine says, I thought you finally fixed your cat familiar avatar, Wheeze.
Well, I
do want to get that avatar fixed at some point soon, but at the moment she's kind of in the back burner. I have a lot of other avatars I'm still working on or want to revisit. Still trying to get the Nova Beast fixed, still want the Dira fixed. We're still working on the Hopkin. There's a lot of avatars that are, that need attention. The kitty with the ribbon. Yeah, the little familiar from Mocha. That's such a cute avatar. I never understood why when it loaded in, it broke the spine on that Avi. It was so crazy. And I don't think it was Board's fault or anything, but just for whatever reason, it's just as soon as I loaded that avatar in, the spine was just cracked in half and it looked weird. Fluffy says, thank you for the biscuits, Mamasaurus Rexy. Jay says, you need to put an electric fence around your panties to keep away the sneaky hands of thieves. You're right, Jay. I do. I need to protect my panties from all you sneaky beans. Lorena says, I see. Hopefully one day. I mean, I do want to have that avatar fixed sometime. It's just, you know, there's just so much going on with Avi work. Nate says 120% humidity must suck. I mean, I can't. Maybe I've been around in 120% humidity. I just assumed it hit 100%, and that's 100%. I didn't know it could go higher than that. Yoshi says, hard, I need to go calm down and chill. Have a big angel hug, please. Here's a big warm angel hug for you to calm down, sweetie. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boop boom, boop boom, boop boom, boop boom, boop boom, boop boom. And let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. And I love you. And I hope you feel better soon, okay? Squeeze. I'm sorry, hon. I hope everything works out for you, Yoshi. There's your hug. Thank you for the water. Who did that? Floating away. Thank you for the water flow. I appreciate it. Here's my invisible hydro flask. Fills ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Well, goodness. Ryan says, true form is small. I'm not small. I am a shape-shifting angel. I can be any shape I want to be. I can be a hopkin, I can be a puppy, I can be a rhinoceros, whatever I need to be. Polar bear. Walker Earnhardt says, precious hobo bobo angel. Thank you, Walker Earnhardt. And Torador says, I still heart the Nova Beast. Don't worry, the Nova Beast is going to be fixed hopefully real soon. I think they said Friday. Nate says, that must feel awful to wind chiller, the 120 degrees Fahrenheit, or sorry, 120% humidity. I cannot imagine. I mean, I probably deal with it all the time and I just didn't know. Leighton Logic, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Leighton, thank you for 40 streams, honey. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. And Fox says, I finally get to see the Hopkin here and now. Yeah, I finally got the Hopkin working. Big thank you to Omafar for the hard work. Ren says, rate Rousey goals. Yeah, the Rousey was my first Halloween avatar, and my roommate set that up on an old Hopkin ages ago. Let's see, Windchannel says, imagine a sauna set to max and then the rain is also hot. Oh my goodness. And Nate says, oh, no thank you. Yeah, that does sound pretty miserable. Panda says, submarine snoot is coming back. Yeah, the submarine snoot's coming back with the Nova Beast. We're slowly but surely getting all my avatars up and running with face tracking, guys. It's taken a lot of hard work. Big thank you to Board and Omafar and Candy and Golden and a whole bunch of other people. Tigerhead and many others, Shapes, etc., for all working on my avatars and helping get face tracking on them over the last 7 months. It's been a long haul, but we've been slowly making progress. Board says, I got it. Thank you, Board. I appreciate you unpausing Inkaya. Winchell is asking Kaya, are you going to be good and work now? Hopefully she is. And Fluffy, thank you for hydrating. Zephy says, it's the whole 9 degrees Celsius here right now. Almost cold enough to start wearing my toothless hoodie. While we have to deal with a hot summer, you get to deal with winter. So it's always topsy-turvy down there in Australia.
Yeah, but while you guys get to deal with winter, I have to deal with the heat.
That's true. So it's like we're all like, the rest of the world's like, oh, it's Christmas time, it's cold, winter weather, winter wonderland, and you guys in Australia like, I'm dying, it's so hot. But that's also how I deal with Florida.
Surfing Santa is so much cooler than winter Santa, though.
Surfing Santa is so much cooler. You know, but that's the thing. I live in the Australia of the United States, Florida. So, you know, even when it's in the middle of freaking winter and it's supposed to be really cold, it's not. It's hot. It's hot and humid, and I'm so miserable. Although I will say, when the winter rolls around, the humidity does drop a lot, which makes it feel a lot nicer. So I'm grateful for that. But winter is perfect cuddle session. Exactly, Flo. Exactly. Surefire Dart with the stream streak. Oh my goodness. Zevi says, oh yeah, I saw that. Surefire, thank you for 3 streams, honey. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Surefire Dart. Ren says, the Holy Father has called upon too many times. I'm tired. You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry you're tired, honey. Panda says to Zephy, do you still play War Thunder? Sil goes, weh. Exclamation, weh. That's not a command. That's not a command. You're so silly. Connie says, overall, I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. I can feel the effects of that accidental overdose of estradiol, but otherwise I'm vibing. I did get some good news earlier. I kind of went Karen on my power company about my poor disabled people's discount, and they finally fixed the issue. I'm keeping my discount. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you get a discount, Connie. Good job going Karen on them. Hopefully you were still nice to the customer service people. You know, it's not their fault. Let's see. Zephy says on and off to Panda about the War Thunder. Panda says, yeah, same. Fluffy V says hi to Ren. Zephy says farming the requisite SL to build my first F-16 is a grind. That sounds like a grind. I've never played War Thunder. I've been warned against it. I've been warned against it.
Oh, it's the game you play when you hate yourself.
What'd you say?
It's the game you play when you hate yourself.
Ah, I thought that was League of Legends. All right, let's see.
It's
Intaya
one of
apparently
them.
worked during the ad break, so that's good. I'm only 27 minutes behind in chat, so I guess I'm catching up, which means you guys aren't feeling very chatty today. Let's see, especially without premium game time. Is that like you have to pay for War Thunder stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Well,
Yeah. Pay for premium time.
Let's see. Winchell says moving to mobile so I can get ready to go to work. You probably get to this when I'm already driving to work. All right, Winchandler. I hope you have a safe time driving to work, honey. Lots of love. Pancake Floof, thank you so much for the stream streak. I missed out on a few streams, but I'm here now. Welcome back, Pancake. I'm glad to have you back, honey. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, darling. Let's see. Lauren says, as Connie says, wake up in Kai, it's villain time. It's not villain time. It'll never be villain time. Suspicious Coffee Mug. Oh my god, I didn't even see you resubscribe. Muggy, was this during when I was coming back from the ads? Mug, you did this sneakily. You were so sneaky. How did I miss that? Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mug, for the 54 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. Holy heck, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for 54 amazing months of love and kindness. Thank you for going way above and beyond being a tier 3 subscriber. I love you so much, Mug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm so sorry I missed it. It must have been during the ad break, but thank you. Thank you, Muggy. I love you. When Shannon says, Inkaya is slow but working as usual. She does take a little while, guys. You must be patient with her. Fluffy V says hi to Muggy. Mug says hi to Fluffy V with some paw beans. Some little paw beans. Foxer says panty check-in. Panty check-in. No panty check-in. I don't need another panty check redeem, okay, guys? I don't need another panty check. No more. No more. I'm tired of panty checks. I'm tired of panty checks. Tired of them. No more. We've had enough. Ren says, I am still present. Yay! I'm so glad you're still present, honey. Thank you. Thank you guys for checking in with me and making sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Ren says, behold the power of crab. Oh, come on!
Panty check, little angel.
No!
What you are wearing today?
Alright, Muggy says, you're welcome. I'm just a little scurried today. No worries, honey, but genuinely, thank you for 54 amazing months. That is unreal. That is unbelievable. That is such a huge number. I am so humbled and so grateful. I love you so much, Mug. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. All right. Ember, thank you for the water. All right, so I have a panty check again. 3rd one today. I don't know why you guys are so interested in my panties, but I just put on the little Shimma Pan panties, the pink and white stripe ones. I just put on the pink and white striped panties, okay? So there you go. Happy? Are you happy? You get to know what my panties are. Ooh, wow, panties. Goobers. You hacky goobers.
Oh, well?
Right. Rick James goes, oh, whoa. Rick! Oh my god, I love that song. Thank you, Duffy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, was that a Soda Pop Rickroll. It didn't sound like a Rickroll.
It was Rickroll music playing under the Soda Pop.
I didn't even hear it. That's so weird. It's just I'm so desensitized to Rickroll, Rick Astley at this point. Every ad break, if I have a panty check card, I change every ad break until someone plays a panty check card. So I've on a rare occasions, I've literally changed my panties every like 4 times during a stream. All right, anyway, Ren says, behold the power of the crab. Thank you for redeeming Esteban. Esteban is safe and wonderful. Connie says, no, Paralives is not an AI game. Whoever said that was misinformed or something. The devs flat out said that there will be no generative AI in Paralives. As for how it is, it's great. It's exactly what I wanted from a Sims game that isn't a Gen AI slop like in Zoe. There's some cool features that the Sims don't have, like Storyteller, who gives random daily cards to select from that affect your Parafolk's goals. Ooh, that's really cool. I'm very excited to try Paralives. I'm really excited to try Paralives. Jaylee Rescue says, puppy, you're back. Yay, decided to be a puppy again. So I will still be Hopkin from time to time, but you know, I will be switching out avatars like usual. Connie says, portraits can also allow you to upload your own art to the portraits. Another thing the Sims never did is you can take a wall and curve it, so you can even get more wild with your house designs in this game. Whoa, that's really cool. All right, I'm very excited to try this game out. Thank you so much again to Rohan for buying it for me. And Connie, thank you for confirming that it's not generative AI. Wyron says, news report, Florida woman passes out laughing at grocery store due to boop sound from the scanner. No, that would be horrible. That'd be horrible. I would hate that. I would absolutely hate that. No, thank you. Nate says, sweet to Connie. Yes, I'm so glad. And Board says, don't care for the googly eyes. Sorry, not a big googly eyes fan. I've never put it on my avatar. I probably won't. Duffman says Steam VR crashed. I'm sorry your Steam VR crashed, but welcome back, honey. Sorry I missed your return thing. Fluffy V says, hugging Wyron. And Inkaya had talked to Laroon about the villain thing, which is just ignore that. I need to teach Inkaya that the villain thing is a bad thing. Bad to be a villain. Jay the Investigator says, Princess, I got you squeaky toy for you. Yo, Jay, thank you for the squeaky toy. I love squeaky toys. Squeaky toys are wonderful. Squeaky toys are super wonderful. Laroon's looking quite evil there. Why are you looking evil? Oh, Foxer's looking evil. Connie's looking evil. Oh, because of what Inkaya said. Yeah. Whatever. She's a good girl, okay? She's always gonna be a good girl. She will be a good girl. She doesn't. Sometimes she just gets a little confused because you guys fill her head with stupid nonsense.
People will be wondering if Community Night's happening next week with Virality being on.
That's a good question. I tentatively, yes. Tentatively, it's still gonna be happening. Tentatively still happening next week. So I will, I think Virality doesn't start till Thursday, right? Or does it start Wednesday? Let me look. Yeah, Virality doesn't start till I think Thursday. So yeah, we're gonna have Community Night on the 3rd. So we should be a-okay, guys. Yeah, so we'll be fine. We're still having Community Night next week. Let's see. Ren asked, does Asgore deserve judgment? Well, I mean, he should get a little bit of jail time for driving drunk, but, you know, apart from that, it's not Inkaya's job to cast judgment on anyone. Fox says, oh, Inkaya has seen the villain keys. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Connie says, Inkaya's on our side, Daliel. Well, I can fix that in 2 seconds, okay? I might have to go in and start giving her some prompts and some information. Ren says, does Inkaya have a cooldown? If so, how long? I forget how long.
Good girl.
Jackie, I am a good girl. Hi, sweetie. It's the space penguin. Hi, Jackie. Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I forget how long the cooldown is for Inkaya, but she does have a little bit of a cooldown. As, I don't want people spamming her, and I just get interrupted constantly. But she has a cooldown. And then when you redeem her, she can have upwards to 10 minutes to respond, so be patient. Jay says, "Heyo, Princess Thalia, love you, Bean. I've been trying again to get my life under control. Went back to the gym today in a good while. Just got back home from walking for 4 hours straight. Oh my gosh, after it, lol, am dead." Jace, you went to the gym and walked for 4 hours? Or did you walk 4 hours while you're at the gym, like on a walking machine? Jace, thank you for the good girl. I love you so much. Thank you for joining us, Jace.
It's tomorrow when those legs will be hurting.
Why?
It's always the day after that's worse. After you do a lot of exercise after not having done it for a while.
Yeah, that's true. Jace, I hope you're okay. Drink plenty of water, honey, and, you know, just take it easy. Don't overdo it. But I'm proud of you for getting your life back in order and taking charge of your health and going back to the gym and working out. Foxer says, "Dang, guess I have no mana." Sorry, Foxer. You're not a witch, Bunpaka, like Laroon. Jace has got the little barking emote. That's so cute to Foxer. Foxer's bouncing at Jace. Ren says, "I think she's dead again." No, she just takes a little while. Let's see. Wyron says, "So how did the AI apocalypse begin?" Well, there was this one VTuber with a deer named Inkaya. No. There's like way more advanced AI than anything I've got. You guys have seen Neurosama, right? That one AI VTuber who literally can go into VR chat as an AI. It's scary how advanced these things are getting. Lauren says hi to Jace. Carry On says, "Good afternoon, Harwood." Hi, Carry On.
You want
so good
stars?
to see you.
Oh,
Nebby! Hi,
stars.
sweetie. Hi, Nebby. Hi. And Carry On, it's good to see you. Apologize for not coming back after excusing myself to take care of the chickens. You're fine, Carry On. You just come and go as you please, honey. That's the whole point of my streams. You guys are all welcome to vibe and hang out with me when you can. I hope the chickens are well.
Probably duck out.
Huh?
I'm a duck out. I'll get you later.
All right, bye, Zeffy. Thanks for hanging out, sweetie. Bye. Lots of love. Let's see. Carry On says, "Apologies for not coming back." It's okay. But Carry On says, "I had a great day today and I'm working as a barista." Yo, Carry On, that's so awesome, honey. I'm glad you're having a great day today. And Moonviewer says, "Got some iced tea right now." Iced tea sounds so good, honey. Heck yeah. Let's see. Ren says, "Okay, Demi boy, cool, nice, affirming of my gender." I say that with a pained smile. Oh, why are you pained? If you don't want Inkaya to call you something, you can just tell her in chat. She does read chat and she remembers things you've said, so she might get things wrong from time to time. So feel free to tell her that you're not a Demi boy, or if you are and whatnot. You know, whatever's comfortable for you, honey. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. Alex says, "I had an X on my birthday yesterday." Oh no, Alex, what happened? What happened, honey? Oh gosh. Flo says, "The road's melting summertime here." Yeah, it's hot, and the roads are getting all melty and stuff. I hope everything's okay with you, Flo, and you're able to travel around. Wyron says, "Was 115 in Vegas when I was there once. Bellagio water fountain went up, but never came down, just evaporated midair." Yeah, it was 120 degrees Fahrenheit when I was in Vegas last time. 120 degrees, 0% humidity. As soon as I opened the door from the Aria, I would be hit with a wall of hot air, and it felt like a jet engine. It was insane. I could not live in the desert. I don't know how people do that. Carry On says, "The pollen has made my throat so itchy, it's not nice." Oh gosh, I know, the pollen's so bad. That's why I sound a little rough today. Fluffy Evie says, "The main water line is going to be fixed soon." Yay, Fluffy Evie, I'm happy to hear that the water line is going to be fixed. Bored with the sippy. What you sipping there, Bored? Ren says, "Now my gender be weird. I know it's part non-binary, but am I gender fluid? Am I trans, demi-girl, demi-boy? I don't know. It's a whole thing." I think the thing about gender is you shouldn't really hyper focus and fixate on it. I think overthinking it can lead to a lot of stress and anxiety. I don't think you should bother with that. I think you should just live your life as yourself. You know, don't worry whether you're a demi boy or demi girl. Don't worry about whether you're a boy or a girl. Don't worry about any of this stuff. Just live your life. You know, there's so much more to who you are than your gender identity. It's important and wonderful to know your gender identity, but at the end of the day, over worrying it, overthinking it, stressing about it is not healthy for you. You know, it sounds like you're non-binary at least, but that's just from what I've seen. But you know, Ren, it's okay. You can just be whatever you want to be, and if that's just, you don't know what you are, that's okay too. Foxer says, shh, put the toilet emote here. No toilet emotes, Foxer! Jedi, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 boom. And let all your cares and worries subside, like butter melting off a hot pancake. This little angel's got you.
Rick James 85 asks, will you help chat Raid Heart's panty draw?
No!
The pantry of my mistress holds only starlight and secrets, darling. I shall weave a protective ink around that drawer to keep the chaos sweet but contained. Let us instead raid the heartwood noms for cake, where every crumb is a fragrant memory waiting to be shared.
If Inkaya had I wonder if Inkaya had when she had a sub, didn't she actually post the actual,
So NGLI had a rather painful and numbing morning. The topic of marriage and family and obligation. And let's just say I had my fears of my family's disapproval of my life and identity was confirmed. Mother warning me, do not be gay, do not let any big muscular guy touch me. As if that's how being gay works. And even my liberal sister was like, yeah, I don't really believe or support LGBT, but so long as they are keeping it to themselves. All of this while I haven't came out yet.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nebby. Ah, that's always so tough, honey. That's always so tough. Oh, I'm so sorry, hun. Parents, family, they're gonna have close-minded opinions. It's best to live your best life. Be yourself. You know, don't let parents and family dictate who you are. Don't let culture dictate who you are. Don't let your religion dictate who you are. Just be true to your heart and soul. There's no other way around it, but it's very uncomfortable when you find out your family doesn't love and support you the way they should because of what they're dealing with. You know, they might... It's hard to say because, you know, they say all these negative, horrible things. You know, they're like, don't be gay, don't be queer, don't be trans, blah, 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 you know, or we don't like them, we hate them, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, they don't realize that you are. Maybe they'll sing a different tune at the end of the day, but we don't know. But, you know, at the end, but it's always really important to want to have love and support from your friends and family, especially family, but you don't need it. You really don't need it. Be strong for yourself, hun. Be strong for yourself. Let's see, where was I? Ren says, does Inkaya know Ultra Kill? I don't think so. Fox says, well, maybe not during hydration. Do not what during hydration. Floating Away says, winter is cuddle season. I love winter. Winter is such a good cuddle season. And I hope to one day, I talked to my mom this morning and I actually told her for the first time that I want to move out of Florida. And you know, to my surprise, she was actually pretty cool with it. She was like, oh, you should move here or move there. She's like, go to North Carolina, go to Tennessee, go to here, go to there. And I'm like, well, none of those places are good. And she's like, well, you don't want to live in a blue state, do you? And I was like, yes, I absolutely want to live in a blue state. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't want to live in a red state. I live in a red state and it's the worst thing ever. I don't want to live in a red state ever again. I told her about Washington and Oregon. She's just kind of like, okay, you know. And I was like, yeah, but she was really cool about it. And I was really happy to hear that my mom was supporting me moving. And that was really cool. And I'm really excited to go and live in a place one day where there's actually going to be winter and weather and seasons. Oh my goodness. Ember says, oh, I'm so tired. Welcome back, Ember. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. I'm sorry you had to go and do a whole lot of chores, but I'm happy to see you again. Lorenz says, so hard. Are we going to get a hydration game tomorrow? From what I'm hearing, instead of hydration, I think the Archangel Complaint Department is going to be open tomorrow. Archangel Complaint Department tomorrow. So we'll see how things go. Let's see, Learn, yeah, no hydration tomorrow though, no hydration. Ember says, oh, I'm so tired, poor Ember. And Foxer says, the tired. Fluffy V says, kissing floating away. Oh, thank you, Fluffy V. And Nate says, never played War Thunder, but I love World of Warships. A pretty similar game I've heard, right? Just more ship focused, right? Lauren
Well,
says, yeah, it's a
War
quiet
Thunder
day.
has ships, tanks, planes, but then there's a game
World of
for
Tanks,
World of Warships,
Bad-
then World of
yeah.
Warplanes, then World of
More-
Warship. Planes, tanks, and ships, yeah.
Yeah.
So War Thunder's like all 3 games rolled into one.
Yeah. Jay says, I wish you and I could have a puppy playtime. Oh, that sounds so cute, puppy playtime. Let's see, Foxer boops Laroon. Laroon goes, ah! And yeah, Laroon says, it is a quiet day. It is a very quiet day. You guys are super unchatty today. Let's see, Sil goes, wah, Sil.
Conversely, I am always surprised to how quickly my friends and found family were to come to my aid. Just being here, complete strangers behind screens pouring their hearts out and saying with tears behind the text, you are not alone. This community is such a blessing, I solemnly swear. It's only because of my Discord friends and you guys that I managed to break out of numbness so quickly.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That's exactly what I want. Fostering and cultivating found family, cultivating and fostering safe environments where you can be yourself, where people care about you and understand and recognize your struggles and want nothing but the best for you. You know, this is not an echo chamber. This is a legitimate support network of good people and good friends who care and love you.
H1NJO asked, what notes do you have about me, Heartwood Squint?
Oh,
Your
I'm
file
curious.
smells of playful mischief and the sharp scent of squinting at secrets, little star. I remember how you watch the world with narrowed eyes, finding the funny threads in the chaos. You are a dreamling who dances on the edge of silliness, weaving Heartwood tags into the air like confetti. My mistress appreciates your quiet presence, even when you are just watching the softness tide roll in.
I think she's saying you don't talk enough in chat. I don't know, but definitely the squinting. You're always squinting at me, Hino. My goodness. All right, Foxy says, never mind, it was just delayed. Yeah, she just takes a while. Muggy says, you're always welcome, just my
about
little...
me when she mentioned the eyes.
Yeah, she pays attention. She pays attention, guys. You know, but she only has so much to work with. All right, Esteban. Hi, Esteban. Foxer says, never mind, it was delayed. Ren says, all my points are gone. I'm sorry, honey. Shady Investigator says, yay, no more panty checks. And then I get a panty check. Ember says, I'm thirsty. You must drink too. Yes, indeed. I will always drink the water with you guys. Foxer says, look at this weird dude. Weird dude. Oh my goodness. Me? I'm a weird dude? What the heck? Ember says, does Anti-Heart change undies every time she gets a panty check? So I get a panty check, and then at the ad break, I'll slip into something else, just so you guys have another reason to play panty check, even though I don't want to. I just found it was kind of silly to like repeat myself over and over again. So every ad break, if a panty check card was played, I will slip into something else. Chicago Mascot says, can I give you a hug, Heartwood? You're always welcome to give me hugs. I love hugs. Thank you so much for the hugs. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Duffman says, community nights next week. Ember says, lol, that's silly. Jay says, the VR chat thing is not today, is it? No, it's on next Wednesday. So we skip every other Wednesday. Let's see, Duff says next Wednesday. Ember says also no community night tonight, correct? Next week. Connie says to Ember, actually that's a good question because basically next week is Frality. Heartwood, are you doing community night next week? Frality starts on Thursday, so nice to know. We will still be doing community night on Wednesday, and then I'm gonna be really revving up for Frality. I'll be streaming Frality stuff on Thursday and possibly Friday. We'll see how it goes. Floating Away says, what is hug best used for? What is a hug best used for? Comfort, joy, affection, attention, care, love, compassion. Hugs are so incredibly powerful. They're like battery recharges, honey. Ember says, okay, Anti-Heart, I lurky. All right, Ember, have a good lurky, sweetie. Jackie good girls me and goes, guah, 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 guah. Hi, Jackie. Thank you for the guas, sweetheart. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Rick James says, will you help raid Heart's panty drawer? No, we don't raid my panty drawer, Rick James. You're so silly. Jackie with the guas emotes. And Ember says, I must do my Half-Life now. Enjoy your Half-Life, Ember. Bye, love you. Love you too, Ember. Take care, sweetie. Lorraine with the exclamation, Jackie wins. Jackie the Space Penguin wins. Jackie's taking notes and says, I've been super busy, Bert. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the boop, sweetie. Jackie, I'm sorry you've been super busy, but I hope you've been well. Still looking forward to that puppetry updates, but I love you and appreciate you. Lots of love, Jackie. I hope you've been good, sweetie. I miss you. Ryden says window wiping laughter. It's not window wiping I mean, whatever. I don't care. If it's the spray bottle and the I'm okay with that one. I'm okay with that one. As long as it don't call me a guinea pig or a hamster or a gerbil. I hate that. All right, Jackie wins. Hamster. I'm not a hamster. Jackie with the love. And Fluffy says, hi, Jackie. Gwa. Nebula joins us with the blurp walk on. Lauren says, Nebby's precious sheepy bun ba ba. And Ryden says, stars, stars, indeed. Fox says, but I do have magic just like the bun pocket. It's just delayed. Apparently, Foxer, you do have a little bit of magic, indeed. And Duffman says, ahoy, hoy, sweet Nebby. And Fluffy says, hi to Nebby. And Duff, what the hell did you forget to play yours?
Yeah, I just remembered I forgot to play it.
Thank you for your blurp walk on. Let's go. Ryan says, Inkaya knows. She knows a lot of things, but not about my panty drawer. Fluffy says, yay to carry on. Connie says, so for the new folks who don't know, Inkaya has a living, learning brain. Her only data fed into her is Twitch chat. So she is reading the chat to be able to learn from y'all to make her responses. If you say something like, wait, I'm not, ooh, excuse me, pardon me, Inkaya reads that and parses that out. She will continue to learn and evolve the more you chat here. This is true. Fluffy V says, hi, nuzzle and carry on. Ryden says, toilet. No toilet emotes. Why do you always do the toilet emotes? I don't like toilet emotes. No. All right. Nebula, thank you so much for your messages. Thank you for your biddies and love, honey. I'm glad you're feeling better. We're here to support and love you, hon. We're here to support and love you. Oh my God, I'm only 11 minutes behind in chat. It's not even 3 hours in. This is crazy. Thank you for the water, sweetie. Connie says, all right, everyone.
3 hours.
Almost at 3 hours. This water is so good. All right.
Concog asked, raid Theliel's Celestial Kitchen for cake? Bet I'm bringing Chad along on a field trip to her Celestial Kitchen. The pantry of my mistress holds only starlight and secrets, darling. But I shall weave a protective ink around those drawers to keep the chaos sweet yet contained. Let us instead raid the Heartwood Noms for cake, where every crumb is a fragrant memory waiting to be shared. My Archangel's kitchen is safer when guarded by loyal dreamlings like you, Concub. Come feast on memories
please. Like
instead
Connie
of
would
crumbs.
save anything. She'd probably eat all the cookies from the cookie drawer. Connie's probably like digging into the Fig Newton jar and going nom 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 nom. Oh my goodness.
Kaya getting hip with all this youngster talk.
I can't believe she said bet. That's amazing. I love it.
Good girl.
She's gonna be like on God for real. Mosquito, thank you so much for the good girl, honey. I am a good girl.
Just wait till she starts saying 6-7.
No 6-7. I'll go crazy. Ooh. Foxer says, so I can teach Inkaya about brookies? You can actually teach her about brookies. Connie says, all right, everyone, to the Celestial Kitchen. We have to raid the kitchen's cake. No, we're not going to my Celestial Kitchen. It's dirty. And Hino wanted to know about the file on Hino, but I don't think she's going to just dish out a, nice, like, formatted file. She just wanted to say she knows about you with the squinties. You literally use the squinty emote in in your ask, which is funny. Fluffy says on, gives Nebby some love and hugs. Connie says to Foxer, if you type out a brookie is a brownie and a cookie combined, it's stuff like that Inkaya learns. Yeah. See. Wyron says, oof, I'm so sorry to Nebula. Yeah, we really hope Nebby's feeling better. Mosquito Fluff Enjoyer says, I'm on a motorcycle ride, and I just learned that JVKE, her, featuring Anika Wells, and I cried like a baby on a random gas station. Just wanted to put it here because I have no one to talk to this time of day. Mosquito, I'm so sorry that you had a big old cry, but I hope it was a really good emotional cry, and I hope you enjoyed the beautiful song. I need to listen to this song at some point. I need to listen to it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you're always welcome to come and hang out with us, and we're here to keep you company and give you love, and you're always welcome to chat with me. I love you, Mosquito. Foxer says, and there is Heart's Angel doing the spit out everything. Well, Heart's Angel is a little bit more specialized. She's just doing busy work. She's just following, commands and responding to commands, and, doing the raffle, which, by the way, don't forget about the raffle, guys. We're doing our big raffle tomorrow. You got to get those love potions turned into raffle tickets. Nate the Shrimp Knight says Colorado is beautiful and it's fine with lots of stuff. Lots of my VTuber friends are from Colorado. Colorado is definitely a potential option. I think we want to go to Washington or Oregon because we have a lot of friends out that way. So we have a good support network out there. But Colorado is also a wonderful choice to move to, Nate. So great suggestion. That's actually on my radar. One of the big reasons I need to be careful about where I move is because I am a full-time Twitch streamer and VTuber, so I don't have a normal W-2 job, so I can't afford to pay federal income tax and state income tax. So I have to go to a state like Washington that doesn't have state income tax. I'm very fortunate that Florida doesn't, but I hate Florida and I don't want to live here anymore. So hate's a strong word. I like a lot of things about Florida. I just don't like the government and the people here. Let's see, Foxer says, toilet emotes during the hydration. My timing wasn't great. Foxer, no toilet emotes. But also, thank you, Foxer, for giving all the hugs and love to Nebby. Lorraine says, ooh, tomorrow's going to be a fun one. I hope so. I hope people enjoy the Archangel Complaint Department. Wyron says, go to New Mexico. You got all 4 seasons in a day sometimes. Ugh, Wyron, that sounds horrible. No, thank you. I want seasons to last a couple of weeks or months. I don't want them to all be in one day. No, that sounds terrible. Lorraine says, perfect. It's going to be my last day as Cuteness Enforcer. That's true. Floating Away says hi to Fluffy Evie with some love and nuzzles. Nebula continues on and says that she's feeling better because of all the love from the community. I'm so glad we can be here for you, Nebby. Flo says, I had a fish dinner. Ooh, fish dinner sounds nice. I'm not a big fish eater myself, but I'm glad you had a good fish dinner. And Flo. Fluffy V says, Nebby, I love you. And Carry On says, I feel sleepy every afternoon due to the heat sucking the moisture out of me. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a real problem. Oh my goodness. I hate having that feeling. Flo says, Echo Chamber should be the name of Echo's bedroom. That's actually really cute. That's really cute, Flo. Carry On says, cute tiger, cute heartwood. I'm not cute. What the heck, Carry On? I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. This one's cute. Usually, not except to the eye thing. The Kin Wolf says, hey cutie. Hi Kin Wolf, I'm not a cutie, but I'm super good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi Kin Wolf. Foxer says, hi to Miss Odd Fox. Miss Odd Fox, thank you for the love. Lauren says, cast Estabad. Please no Estabad. I don't need Estabad coming in here and scaring us. Nebby's hugging the rune. Nebby's hugging Wyron. Nebby's hugging Foxer. Aww. Thank you for the hugs, Nebby. Karian says, what if you run out of panties to change after a panty check? I have a large supply of panties, more than I probably need. I do like having different ones, so I also do the laundry every week as well, so I have plenty of panties to go through. If I somehow magically go through 4 pairs in a single stream, that's okay. I've got enough for a few weeks worth, so I don't have to really worry about it too much. Carry on. Ren says, God damn, I hate Sisyphus Prime. Is that an ultra kill thing? And Fluffy V says, hugging Dreamy Nebula. Muggy says, to be honest, did a rough thing this morning, Angel. Talked with a therapist about onboarding and dealt with the panic afterwards. Finally calmer now. Just bought some prayer beads. Oh, Muggy. I'm so sorry you had put yourself into a situation where you felt stressed out and panic. Oh my goodness. But therapy should be something to be celebrated. It is a place where you can unwind your basically defragment your brain. You can give out all that information, all the things that have been going on in your life, all the things that have been challenging you, all the things that have been bothering you, all of the good stuff, all the bad stuff. And you know, from a completely non-biased perspective, have a therapist, somebody trained in human mental health, actually sit there and go, hey, did you think about this perspective or that perspective? You know, and it can be really overwhelming, and you can cry and have a lot of emotions. Panic shouldn't be the emotion you get when you're at a therapist, of course. But I'm sorry to hear you. I'm sorry that you were panicked, but I'm very, very happy to hear that you've calmed down and are feeling a little bit better. And I'm so proud of you for buying some prayer beads. I have mandala beads myself, so I just practice. It's basically like prayer beads as well. They're very helpful for staying calm and comforted. I'm really proud of you, Muggy, and I love you and appreciate you. And I'm glad you're feeling better. And I'm proud of you for going to therapy. I hope it wasn't too. I know the panic means it's very stressful, but you know, I'm here for you. If you need anything at all, please let me know, Mug. Foxer says to carry on. You can guess for that, but I'm going to keep quiet about the topic. Oh, the panties? Yeah, I change them every time you guys play a panty check. I swap out at the ad break. Speaking of ad breaks, we got an ad break coming up in just a few moments. I love you guys so much. Please don't go anywhere. We have hours All right, Penny. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. All right, guys, we're going to have the Twitch ads. I'm super sorry. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes or less. I will be right back. Go take this opportunity. Grab some popcorn or some snacks. Grab some water or a beverage of your choice. Pick your nose. Pet your dog. Don't put your picked nose on the dog, though. That's really gross. You know, maybe wash your hands if you pick your nose. But please don't go anywhere, guys. I love you. I appreciate you. You're all so sweet and wonderful, and I want to see you guys. I love you, love you, love you, and I will see you guys in just 2 minutes after these Twitch ads hit. We still have a little bit of time left today, so I want to spend time with you guys and have a big audience before we wrap up for the day. But I love you so much. And there's the Twitch ads. BRB.
Danny. Danny. You guys got Minecraft? You gotta play Minecraft? I'm not creepy. You're doing nothing.
What the fluff was that? Ugh. Ooh. All right, 18 more seconds. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Ignore the messages of horror.
Huh? What?
Don't worry about it.
Well, okay, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're all having a great time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now's a great time to do a channel point check-in. Make sure you get counted as a viewer. There's a lot of you guys not getting counted, so use the single channel. Sunken Cactus, thank you for the board. Thank you for the board, honey. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. But use a single channel point checking, guys. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Throw some emotes in the chat or say howdy do. Howdy do. Boop.
Sorry.
Holy cow. Let's just get jump scare flashed by Nebby. Good lord.
Hi.
Hi, Nebby. All right, let's see. Muggy, I hope you're feeling better, sweetheart. Let's see, where was I? Rick James Chicken Love Potions. Remember, guys, we got a big raffle. We're giving away 6 Ferality Asset backpacks tomorrow. We're giving away 2 Ferality tickets. Make sure you're getting into the raffle. Exclamation points to see your Love Potion balance. Exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to exchange those raffle tickets or Love Potions for raffle tickets. You're definitely going to want to get some of those free backpack assets. They're so cool. Nox says, morning, Lady Thaliel. Good morning. Hi, Nox. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day today. Jay the Investigator says, are you in China? I think you're in China because of those Chinese buildings. I am in the Chinese world. Yes, I am. It's very pretty over here. Let's see. Thank you for hydrating with me, Fluffy V. Let's see. Wyron says, she learns from chat, huh? So if we all spam hardwood equals cute as reinforcement, we can get her to learn the truth. Except I can override things, so no, she's not going to learn that I'm quote-unquote cute. And Kai won't know that I'm quote-unquote cute if you guys spam chat like that, Wyron. Silly Bean, I see you trying to, like, game the system. Connie with the Nami modes. Foxer says brookies. Fluffy V shakes my derriere while wearing a blouse and jeans. Woo, let's go, Fluffy. I'm glad you're having a good time, sweetie. Foxer with the Nami emotes. Let's go. Jay says, hey, that was your first song. Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar? Duff stole the cookie from the cookie jar. Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. All right, let's see. Ren says, my apologies, heart, but my father calls upon me. No worries, Ren. Have a good rest of your day, sweetie. I hope you're having a wonderful time. And thanks for coming and spending time with me.
The cookie.
Oh, cookies.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my goodness. Nox says, eat a bit late and could have gotten later. Also raining a lot, so it won't text much. No worries, Nox. It was good to see you, though. Precious Penny says, hello, Heart, Duffman in chat. Hi, Penny. How did the cleaning go? I hope it went really, really well. Hi, sweetie. Foxer says, hi to Precious Penny. Mosquito Fluff Enjoyer says, hugs redeem. So here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 and let all the cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you, and I love you, and I'm never letting go. Thank you so much for the hug, Redeem. I'm sorry it took so long, but thank you for your patience, Mosquito.
Wood.
What do you mean wood? What do you mean wood? There's no wood. What do you mean? Oh, my goodness.
It's in the name, Heart Wood.
That's not how you spell wood, though. All right, anyway, Laroon says, Precious Penny. It is Precious Penny. Penny says hi to Foxer and Laroon. And Fluffy D says, hi, Precious Penny. Wow. Exactly. Inyo says, I don't think Inkai really knows much about me since, as you said, I probably don't say much, so she doesn't have much to work with. Also because she mentioned the squint, just because I use the squint emote a lot. Yeah, she didn't have a whole lot of notes on you, as far as I could tell, Inyo. Because most of the stuff you do, Inyo, is like blurbs and Tangias and Streamlit cards. She can't read any of those. So she doesn't recognize that it's from you. Even if his stream loot says Hino played a something card or whatever, it doesn't. I don't think she's smart enough to know that's from you. So, you know, just a thought. Penny says hi to Fluffy V. Nox says, I believe Texas doesn't have state income tax, but it's too hot depending on where you live. Well, I'm trying to avoid red states in general. And yes, you're right. Florida, Texas, Tennessee, they do not have state income tax, but they're all red states. They're all terrible for trans rights and LGBTQIA plus rights. It's not a safe place to live in any way, shape, or form. I mean, there was literally a poor girl murdered in Texas not that long ago. So, you know, it's pretty scary out there. So no, Texas is definitely off the table. Fun place to visit, would never want to live there. Foxer says, hi to Nox. Yeah, I'm sure about the tax thing. I am very sure they do not have state income tax in Texas. Nebula says, and also it's Texas, so not exactly safe for Thaliel. Exactly. Fluffy V says, nuzzles, Nox, and goes, meow. Thank you, Fluffy V, for the nuzzles. Nate says, just looked it up. Yeah, we don't have state income tax in Texas. Thank you, Nate. Foxer says, definitely to Nebby. And Miss Odd Fox is late. Hello, back to Foxer. Oh, Miss Odd Fox, it's so good having you here, hun. Foxer is giving some love back to Miss Odd Fox with a little dance. Cyber Chimp says, squish the floof. Hi, Cyber. Thank you for squishing the floof. Wyron says, she lies about enough panties. Wait, I lie? What the heck? But she does have a throne wish list. And oh, about having enough panties for, okay. I mean, a girl could always use more panties, just saying. But you don't need to go to my throne wish list for anything. Foxer's giggling. Oh my goodness. Mama Sartrixie is leaving you playing while I nap. The community is comforting enough for me to sleep. I have sinus migraine. Oh God, I hope you feel better, Mama Sartrixie. Get some good rest, and I hope you feel better when you wake up, hon. Thank you for lurking while I stream. I appreciate it. Precious Penny with the blurp walk on, and then with the bananas. Laroon with the bananas. Foxer says, good night to Dino Mama. And Fluffy V says, oh Heart, would you still love the same way if I was a goober like Laroon? Of course I would, Fluffy. I love all of you guys. Whether you're goobers or brats or silly creatures or sweethearts, you're all amazing to me. Laroon says, so to understand the part, we must understand the whole.
The whole?
Oh my goodness. Nebula says prayer beads are an excellent. Bacon! Why you do this to me? Tail wags. Oh my god, I gotta do a tail wag redeem. Ugh.
Yeah, you need some space.
Need some space. All right, guys, we're gonna do another tail wag redeem. I got a puppy tail. I got a puppy tail. I want you guys to go ahead and look at the tail only, or the wings, or the halo. Do not look anywhere else. Don't look anywhere else. Oh my god. So, tail wags for chat. 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 Tail wag. Tail wag. Tail wag. Tail wag. All right, make sure you're only looking at the tail or the wings, nothing else. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags, tail wags. It's not a cake redeem! Stop looking at my butt.
Thank you, darling.
Stop looking at my butt. Stop looking at my butt. Don't do that. All right, tail wag, tail wag. Wow. There you go. Tail wags for chat. Thank you, Bacon, for embarrassing me yet again in front of everybody. You're ridiculous. It's not fair. Not fair. All right. Anyway, Nebby says prayer beads are an excellent tool for prayer. I got an Orthodox style knot bead set rather than wooden beads. It's one.
The boops. The boops.
Oh my gosh.
Squeaky clean laughter for the squeaky clean angel.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, Penny says hi to Duff. Yay! And Lauren says, I see. Oh, look at that derp emote. Foxer says, love balloons headed Duff. And Jay says, hey, where'd Duff go? I don't know. I don't know what was happening when I was away on ad break. But I can imagine it was pretty
Horror
horrendous.
beyond comprehension.
Oh, I'm so glad I missed all that. I'm so glad I missed all that. Penny's
get to catch you in the
giggling. Nebula says, Duff with the faces snort. Foxy says, oh, and Fluffy says, oh my. And Jay the Investigator says, okay, that's just a little creepy. Oh god, they must have been horrible. And Nebula says, oh Jesus, Fluff. Lauren's going, Duffy, he's wheezing. And Jay says, that one's a bit creepy. Foxer says, cheesecake to Laroon. And Penny says, oh gosh, Duff, I did not want to see that. What the hell were you doing? I don't want to know, but golly, don't traumatize my chat. Don't traumatize them. They're already traumatized enough having to deal with me.
I might have misjudged the depth of the camera when I did this face. It came out very...
Came so close to the camera.
Alright, thank you for the water, honey. Make me flow. Alright, here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you, sweetheart. Alright. Oh. This is gonna be a rough last hour or so of chat. Oh my gosh. Boobies! Hi, honey! It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a blessed day today. Hi, darling. Alright, let's see, where was I? Duff, you scary, says Nebby. I know, right? Foxes is laughing at Duff. Jay says, oh, that sad face is my favorite. It's cute. The sad face is cute? Oh my gosh. Fluffy B's laughing. Penny says, I agree to Nebby. Foxer says, do more later, lol. And Jay says, Duffy was doing some funny faces. I have figured that out now. I have figured that out. And it was terrifying. All right, Sunken Cactus, thank you for the bork. Love you, Cactus. I hope you're doing good. Mama Source Rexy with the hugs to Foxer. Let's see, Laroon's going bark, and Penny says, welcome back, Heart. Thank you, precious Penny. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Foxer says, chicken check-in. Whoa. But thank you, Sunken Cactus, for the Bork blurb. I love that one. Foxer says chicken check-in. Foxer, Rocket, Jace, Fluffy, and Board, all doing the emotes. Thank you, guys. Jace goes, Meow. Jace says, I love the way you work. I mean, I love the way you bark. Bark! Like that? That's my bark. I'm a little puppy. I'm a little puppy girl. What are you talking? It's like the puppy arc continues. Byron's checking love potions. Oh my goodness, how do I still have 0? I've been here all day. Well, let's go ahead and just give you some love potions anyway. Oh my goodness, everyone who's actively watching is about to get 10 love potions. Let's go. Give the love potions out for the raffle. We're doing a big raffle tomorrow, guys, so I hope you guys are excited and stoked.
Good pup.
No. Hey, what the? No! Yummy! Go! I'm not clicker trained. You can't just click the clicker. I click the clicker for the good boys and girls. I'm not clicker trained.
The first few milliseconds divulge everything, darling.
No, it does not. No, it does not. I'm not clicker trained. I made I didn't hear the clicker. I already barked because I was talking about barking beforehand. So obviously this is just a coincidence. It's just a timer delay. You know, it's a coincidence, okay? Like I didn't bark with the clicker.
Press X to doubt.
No. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm not clicker trained. I've said this a million times before. I'm not clicker trained, guys. I'm not clicker trained. But thank you, Jay. I'm glad you like the way you bark. See, that's why I bark, because Jay was saying they like the way I bark, right? Fluffy B saying hi to Nebby and is bawling at her. Wyron, there you go. I gave everyone 10 more love potions, so get your love potions turned into raffle tickets. Rocket, thank you for the good girl, honey. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. And I'll always be an angel for you. Torador, thank you for all the pride emotes. Thank you, dear. And Wyron says, how do I still have 0? I've been here all day. I don't know. Sometimes the bot's a little wonky with that, so I went ahead and gave everyone 10 love potions, Wyron. Carnage returns. Carnage, hi, honey.
Bad girl.
Why am I a bad girl? What did I do? I didn't do anything. What the heck? Why am I a bad girl? I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I didn't do anything. I'm a good girl. I'm a good puppy girl. Wow. But Carnage, it's so good to see you, honey. Welcome back. I'm really happy to have you here, hun. It's a delight to see you again. Laroon says, I really hate heading out early, but I'm slowly getting tired. See you tomorrow, heart. Good night, Laroon. Sleep well, be well rested, and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Rick James, I am a good girl. See, there we go. Rick James knows I'm a good girl. Yes, I am a good puppy girl. Laroon, Foxer says, night-night cheesecake and one more boop. Boop. And Laroon goes, ah! Oh my gosh, Laroon, you're so cute. Fluffy Evie says, oh, Nebby, I love your clothes. Wish I had those. Yeah, Nebby has some lovely clothing.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. Oh, I'm missing one last accessory. Give me a moment. There we go.
Got the sash. Was that it? Oh no, it's the.
Yeah, no. The jewelry.
The jewelry. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right, but everyone say goodnight to Laroon. Noel-Tima says, the three of you are so pretty. Hi, Noel-Tima. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for calling me and everyone else pretty. That's very sweet of you. Mama Source Rexy, I thought you were in bed. You should be in bed. Why are you hiding in the bushes? Penny says, I had a mountain of dishes that I hadn't had the strength to take care of after what I went through last Friday. So we took care of that. And after that, he vacuumed and I cleaned for my bunny. Yay, Penny! I'm so glad you got so much done and the cleaning went well. I'm really happy to hear that, sweetheart. I really wish they had I really wish I could get like tax help like that too. And Fluffy V says, that's very beautiful, Nebby. Torador says, yeah, she's sleepy now. That's good. I hope Mama Source Rexy rests well. Chaotic Bacon had made me do a tail wag, which was embarrassing. And Foxer says, Heart Death of the Universe is incoming. I don't want it to come, so we better be chatting and vibing. Yoshi says, Heartwood, I fear I might have a nightmare tonight. Can you talk to me in my dreams? I will do my absolute best to visit you in your dreams tonight and wish you love and luck and protect you, honey. I will do my absolute best. And if I can't make it, hopefully Nebula can. The Hopkin of Wisdom is spoken. The Hopkin of Wisdom is spoken. All right, let's see. Booby says, hello, gorgeous. Hi, Boobies. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Foxer says, cake redeem. Hee just kidding. It's a tail wag. And I'm looking at Duff and Nebby. Okay, I'm glad you were looking at Duff and Nebby instead of my tail. Fluffy V, thank you for hydrating. Floating away, thank you for hydrating. Let's see. Jay says, boop target Duff Tigress. Duff's over there. I'll boop him anyway. Boop.
Duff is a bit AFK at the moment.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the boop. Y'all so silly. I am a good girl, but you can't just boop and good girl me. You can't just boop and good girl me. All right, Jay, thank you for the boop target to Duff. I gave Duff an offline, off-screen boop. Foxer says, eating the bag of memes. A whole meme bag? That's gotta be 1,000,000 calories. I can only imagine. That's so many calories, Foxer. Happy Haven Girl, thank you for the love. And Fluffy V's nuzzling boobies and saying hi to Happy Haven Girl. Let's see. Nebula then did the clicker, freaking clicking at me. Unbelievable. Oh my god. And Wyron with the points. Torador, thank you for the pride emotes, honey. And Tara says hi. Hi, Tara. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. I'm really excited to see you. Hi, Tara. Foxer's giggling. Moonviewer checking in. Foxer and Rocket good girling me. Foxer bad girling me. Rick James good girling me. Foxer says, you were a bad girl for denying being clearly clicker trained. What the fluff? I'm not clicker trained. That's crazy. You guys are all crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I may be a puppy dog avatar right now, but that doesn't make me clicker trained, darling.
Through
Cosmic, hi, honey.
the eyes of my peers, there is a glare that radiates.
Hi, Cosmic. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you.
Hi,
Hope you're doing good today. All right, Foxer's giggling. Terrace is high. Flo says, mental health check. Is everything okay? Are you taking good care of yourself? Mental health is important. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm feeling a little sluggish today because it's been a really slow stream. Very anticlimactic. Not a lot has been going on, so I've been just chatting, which means I caught up really quickly. There's not been a lot of shenanigans or teasing or goofiness going on. So, you know, just one of those days. It's a quieter, chill stream. Nothing happening. But mental health is good, all things considered. I'm in a good spirits and good mood. I heard the squeaky toy. I heard the squeaky toy. I love squeaky toy. Squeaky toy, squeaky toy, squeaky toy, squeaky toy, squeaky toy. There's always a squeaker toy, but never the toy is around. I always hear it. I never see it. Ugh. Grr.
You're squeaker trained.
I'm not squeaker trained. There's no training. Do you see me rolling over, playing dead?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, you don't. I just bark. That doesn't indicate training. In fact, if anything, like, wouldn't it be silent? You'd be silent if you're trained. Yeah, exactly. All right, but floating away, thank you so much, honey. Yeah, I'm doing good, all things considered. You know, doing good. It's been kind of a quieter day, unfortunately, but that's okay. Fluffy V says, wow, yee. Yeah, Nebby, get it, girl. Looking fabulous. Yahoo!
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
Kaya, thank you for the double licky emotes. Those are cute. And Nebby says, well, no community night in VR, but I got a trans meetup IRL tonight. Yo, that's awesome, Nebby. Be safe on your trans meetup IRL. Hope you have a lot of fun. That's so cool. That's so cool.
I might have to nap first before I go there. It's going to be much late tonight.
Okay. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time and hang out with cool friends. That sounds like fun. Kaya, why are you stomping? What's that stompy emote? What the fluff? Steppy emote. That's crazy. I feel like I need an emote like that, though. Foxer with the licking back at Kaya. Cosmic with the blurp walk on. Foxer says, she's catching up. The world is going to be set on fire. I'm not going to sit on the world. I'm not going to sit on the world. How dare? How heckin' dare? Oh my god, I can't believe I caught up with chat. We're still got like an hour to go. Nibulus says, Cosmic's blurp makes me wish there was a Victor Ask TTS so I can have him tell Heartwood in chat until chat is a degenerate and command Scaldra to attack. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So Victor is the main antagonist for Warframe 1999. That's where the Cosmic's blurb came in, and he often radios in at the player telling them that they're degenerate and like enemies of the state and send their military force to shoot you, and then you shoot them back, and then you do the Warframe.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so Victor is the antagonist. Yeah, it's Warframe.
Okay.
Yeah, Victor's just the antagonist.
Well, I think I played Warframe once a million years ago. Don't really remember much about it though.
You should really get into it.
No, I tried. It was not for me. I was just like, what the hell is all this?
Well, it depends how long ago you tried, because it's very much a more refined game than it was.
Yeah, how long ago did you try Warframe? Like 2013, 2014?
Probably. Yeah, probably way back then.
Yeah, it has changed quite a bit since then.
All right, Jay says, here's a squeaky toy princess. Fetch. Squeaky toy. Squeaky toy. I love squeaky toys. Squeaky toys are great. Foxer, thank you for the panic emote. Fartwood. Excuse you. Angels don't fart. I've told you this a million times. Angels don't fart, okay? We don't. Don't make me bap you. I will bap you. I will bap you, and then bap you some more, and then bap you some more, and then I'll bap you a little bit more than that, and then maybe a few more. Breaking the screen again! Oh, man. No! I'm so sick of this woman. Smashing her fat tatas into the screen, breaking the screen up for you guys.
First my monitor, now my headset. God damn it!
All right, clean up on Isle Heartwood. We need some.
Races are in. Pilots are blue. My turbo goes.
Hi, Turbo. It's so good to see you, Precious Bean. Hi, honey. How are you doing, love? I hope you're doing good. All right, let's see. Foxer with the panty flag emote, and Jay says no panty flag. Foxer with the panicking and says the horrible word, and Jay says her name is not Fartwood, it's Heartwood. Angels don't fart, right, princess? Darn right, Jay. All right, Cosmic says then Voruna was a good girl and sub-zeroed Victor in her prime trailer. More Warframe stuff, I'd imagine. What? Let's see.
Yeah,
Foxer
Varuna's
says
the furry wolf mummy frame.
oh,
Yeah.
Foxer, it's time for the secret weapon. You got a secret weapon? You mean besides annoying me by calling me Fartwood? I will bite you. Floating Oasis have been realizing we have some compositions. We have no control over them. Compositions? What are you talking about, Flo? Turbo says ravioli. Ravioli, ravioli. Give me the formioli. All right. Fluffy says, Foxer, may I sit? I mean, I don't see why you couldn't sit. Let's see. Precious Penny, thank you for cleaning up the glass, sweetheart. I really appreciate you being so sweet and kind. I'm sorry, I know you've already been cleaning dishes and doing all this housework, but then cleaning up all the broken glass is very sweet of you. Nebula says, let's not forget about Jade, the Angel Warframe. I can't keep up with the Warframe conversation, guys. I don't play the game, so, you know. Jay says, puppy talk. Oh no, princess, did the glass hurt you? No, the glass didn't hurt because it broke in front of me. See, I'm over here, glass is over here. And so the glass is down there. So I'm safe, I'm good. Let's see, Fluffy Evie says, Nebby, you're pretty, adorable, beautiful, gorgeous, voluptuous. Thank you, Fluffy Evie, for your kind words to Nebby.
Thank you.
And Foxer says, sure, to Fluffy Evie. Yay! Jay says, puppy talk, no, princess, did the glass hurt you? No, it didn't. Turbo, thank you for the nuzzles to Foxer. Jay says, I gently rub her face. My face? Whose face you rubbing? Flo says, compulsions. Oh, hold on, let me reread that then. Have been realizing we have compulsions. Compulsions for what? Like, to overeat, to go watch videos, to be lazy? Like, what's compelling you? Fluffy says okay to Foxer, and Foxer says, I'm doing my best to keep chat going. I'm failing. It's okay, Foxer. It's not your full responsibility. And there you go. I caught up with chat, and we still have half an hour left to go at the minimum.
Chat, it's been nice knowing you.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to my Ferality avatar. No heat, don't worry, the heart death of the universe isn't happening. I turned it off today. No way, Penny! Oh, I was not expecting that! Yo, guys, let's get some hype in chat for Penny, who just redeemed 1 million channel points. 1 million channel points, unlocking the free Docky. Penny, I have to send you a free Docky and a plushie now. Oh my gosh, that's wild. I love you, Penny. Congratulations on saving up 1 million channel points. Huge GG, sweetie. All right, guys, I want to see all the hype in chat for Precious Penny, who did the unthinkable. I think that's what, our 3rd or 4th person who's ever done 1 million channel points. That's insane. I'm so proud of you, Penny. Oh my goodness gracious. Didn't realize that was the audio for the Docky redeem. Yeah, it caught me off guard. I was like, I've heard this before, but when was the last time I heard this? And that was
I'll probably be redeeming that in a week or two.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to eventually I'm gonna have to turn off the free Docky. I can't keep sending these things out for free. Oh my gosh, you guys are wild. But yo, seriously, huge congrats to Penny. That's a huge accomplishment. Raising 1 million channel points is unreal. That is so incredibly awesome. That is so much power, so much energy, so many streams watched. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Penny. That is really cool. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for going for VIP. Thank you for going for royalty. Thank you for going for the Docky. You've triple threaded it. You've hit all of the big redeems. I'm so proud of you, Penny. Thank you so much, honey. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that today. I was just like, this is a quiet stream. There's nothing special happening today.
I mean, if you
and then
do
Penny
take it
hits a
away,
million.
you need to replace it with another expensive thing to produce the points on. You can do like, I don't know, 600,000 for guest star
so
for
bad
a
I
year.
can't hear anything you're saying. Sorry, you broke up so bad. You're a robot. You were like blah 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 blah.
I think what
I know you were
what
saying.
Duff is trying to say. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I no, you seem fine. I figured out what you were saying though. Yeah, we need to find something to replace the Docky, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I was gonna suggest like maybe something expensive like a guest star for a year or something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, I would need to figure something out. Something.
Oh, what about a commemorative mug that says "Your did it"?
You did it. You did it. You raised 1 million channel points on my chat. That is spectacular. That is awesome. Well, but seriously, that's amazing, Penny. I'm so proud of you, honey. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Jay says, hey, princess, ignore the silly bullies and let's play more fetch. I want to play fetch. That sounds good. That sounds good. Jason, Fluffy V's nuzzling Foxer. Foxer's nuzzling back. Penny hits the DocuMakura with 1 million channel points, which was sick. And Cosmic says, hi, Heart. Was up late last night and witnessed a very intense storm. Yo, Sylvanie, thank you so much for the water, honey. I appreciate that. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Well, oh my gosh. Anyway, so Cosmic says they saw a very intense storm. Not so much wind as it was rain and lightning. Heard the biggest lightning strike in a long time. It shook the whole apartment building and even had a decent amount of light come through the blinds. Wish I didn't have the blinds closed so I could have seen how close it was. Sounded like it was around 5 blocks away. Had to drive to work today while it was still torrential downpour. And here I am going, it's hot and it's muggy and I have no rain. Where's my rain? I need this rain. Why is everybody else getting rain and I'm not? I'm in Florida. I should be getting rain left and right. All right, but Cosmic, I'm sorry to hear about that crazy storm. I'm glad you drove safe to work and back, honey. Precious Penny with the cheerleaders, Fox with the cheerleaders. Jay says, holy heckin' points. And Penny says, I did it. You did it, Penny. You did it. And Torador with the raves, Jace with the raves, Penny says yes, and Foxer with the love and surprise. Thank you so much. He says, didn't realize that was the audio for the DocuRedeem. Yeah, I just had to find some interesting audio for the DocuRedeem. I was like, there's no way that should be like just quiet. That one's 1 million channel points. You gotta have some sort of celebration for that. And Fluffy B says, whoa to Penny. Jace says, fetch puppy. I gently throw the squeaky toy. Got it. Thank you, Jay. Myron says points equals yes. Flo, thank you for the hyper emotes. Wyron's getting the raffle tickets in. Let's go, Wyron. Penny's giggling. Jace is hyped up and says congratulations. Penny says thank you everybody and gives big warm huggies. Yay! Penny says I need to DM you now. You do, Penny, you do. And I need to set up to get it so I can ship off both of those items. Foxer says, well, time to continue my climb the mountain to VIP. You've got
Get back in there right now and play Yaya Ding Dong!
Yaya Ding Dong.
When will it be enough for you?
It will never be enough. I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong.
When I feel your gentle touch and things are going away,
I want to spill my love on you all day.
Ding Dong!
Thank you for the Yaya Ding Dong Cosmic. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that. Very sweet of you. Oh my goodness. Well, I was like, oh man, the last segments of stream are gonna be rough today because nobody's doing anything. And then we have 1 million channel point redeem, and Yaya Ding Dong. That's crazy. All right, Hina says
Just
2
about
million.
984,000.
Ooh, that's a lot. That is a lot. All right, let's see. Fluffy V says, I would love to look like Bahamut almost. Bahamut? Oh my goodness, why them? And Jay says, wait, princess, there's a robot in the stream. There's a robot? Robot? What robot? Hina says, 2 million redeem, 1 legendary stream loot pack. Ugh, that would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Wyron says, cuteness override, ability to override a veto. Ooh, that's a good option too. That's a good option too. Foxer's taking notes to Hino. $2 million.
They're probably talking about me for the robot.
Oh, yeah, because of you were breaking up. That's right. Penny says, ooh la la to Hino. Oh, I need that. Where's my thunderstorm? I want a thunderstorm. All right, let's see. Thank you guys for hydrating with me. I appreciate it. Flo says to Evie, how's that? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the Bahamut thing too. Fluffy Evie says, oh heart, 2 meteors landed in the Philippines. Oh. Oh, wow, that sounds interesting. I am a good girl. I'm an angel zombie. Hi, zombie. Hi, sweetie. So good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi. Jay says, hey, princess, here's an idea. I heard that there's an Indian dance that can allow rain to appear, but I don't know how it goes. Do you? Never heard of an Indian rain dance. At least I've never seen one. Good girl. Well, I am a good girl, Wills. I'm an angel, and you're so sweet. Jonathan Tribal Circle says, hey, Harwood, my tummy hurts. Oh no, honey, what's going on with the tum-tum? Are you feeling all right? Did you have food poisoning? You have a stomach ache? What's going on, darling? Oh my goodness. I hope you feel better, Jonathan, but it's good to see you. Floating Away says, pretty. Oh, Fluffy V just wants to be Bahamut's body shape. Okay. Board says, I returned to Yaya Ding Dong, and also congratulations to Penny. Yeah, I can't believe Penny saved up 1 million channel points. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Board. Let's see. Suspicious Coffee Mug says, congrats on the docky. Yeah, big congrats on the docky to Penny. Wyron says, remember when those went free for a bit, and it was like 10 Yaya Ding Dongs in a row? They weren't quite free, but they were like so incredibly cheap. Yeah, Board was the perpetrator of that, playing Yaya Ding Dong in succession so many times, everyone started getting sick of it. That was pretty funny though. That was pretty funny. That was Para's idea. Jay says, I'm asking, is there a robot in stream because I heard you mentioned about a robot. Oh, because Duff's microphone was glitching out. Zombie, thank you for the boob, sweetie. Appreciate it. Fluffy V says hi to Jonathan. Fast Life Jarek says she was a fairy. She was a fairy. It's a song? What? Who's a fairy? And Precious Penny says thank you, Board and Mug. Oh my goodness. Flo says you have 3 such distinct and defense voices. Wait, hold on. You three have such distinct and defend voice and way of speaking. Really love that. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Flo. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Appreciate it, sweetheart.
And Beanie says, hello there, Cute Wood. I'm not a Cute Wood, but hi, Beanie. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, darling. All right, thank you for checking in. You only need to check in once, but I appreciate it. Wyron says, small meteor equals interesting. Big meteor equals run. Well, isn't it like if you get a small meteor, it's because they broke up. It was a bigger meteor before it hit atmosphere, right? So, but yeah, big meteor, you run away, and good luck running from it if it's that big. My goodness. Jay says she's not cute. She's not supposed to be cute. I'm not cute. I'm a regal majestic archangel. Can't be cute, you silly beans. That's crazy. Let's see. Muggy says rain dance is a Native American thing in more arid areas. They do it to bring the rain and stop droughts. This is true. Native Americans. When I said India, I thought they meant India, not Indian. I don't call Native Americans Indians. I call them Native Americans. So I was thinking of India. I was like, I wonder if there is like a Hindu rain dance kind of a thing. But yeah, that makes way more sense that it's Native American rain dancing. I've heard of those. I wouldn't know how to do it, but from what I've seen in like media and stuff, it's pretty interesting. But yeah,
it does take a whole village.
It does. Or like a shaman, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about rain dancing or Native American culture for that matter. Board says, I need more Yaya Ding Dong. Well, you know what to do. If you want more Yaya Ding Dong, you know how to do it. Wyron says, sings, when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's an
good girl.
LA extinction level event. No extinction level event. I am a good girl, Beanie. Thank you. I am a good girl, and you're a sweetheart. Thank you. I don't want any extinction level events. I don't need that in my life right now. Oh God, Hino. Only Hino plays this one.
Says, just do the Fallout thumb rule thing with a meteor and such.
Oh yeah, just hold out and it's like, is that meteor bigger than my thumb? No point running now. it's gonna hit and go boom. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what was it? If the mushroom cloud is bigger than your thumb, there's no point in running. Was that what they said? I think that was what they said in Fallout. If you haven't seen the Fallout show, it was wonderful. Oh my goodness, it's so good. So true to the games, like holy cow, surprisingly. All right, let's see. Foxer says that was too many Yaya Ding Dongs that day. It was so many Yaya Ding Dongs that day, Foxer. Board says you can never have enough. I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong. Apparently you do only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong. Beanie's got the huge eyes at Jay. And Flo says Fluffy V is kind like Miss Thaliel to all, and that always brightens my day. I know Fluffy V is such a sweetheart. Fluffy V is such a sweetheart, but you're also an amazing sweetheart too, Flo. Jay says, oh, I love those cute eyes. Those are sweet eyes. Foxer says cute puppy would. I am a little bit of a puppy. I've been in 2 puppy avatars today, plus my Hopkin. You know, the puppy art continues for now. Let's see. Fluffy V says, oh, Heart, when wearing a kimono, do you pull it left over right or right over left? There's a proper way to wear a kimono. I do not know the proper way to wear the kimono, so couldn't tell you. No clue. Beanie says cute is subjective. Or is subject. I mean, you guys can call me cute. You can think I'm cute, but I don't think I'm cute. I've never been cute before. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel, okay? Ooh. Oh my gosh, I'm still floored that I heard the freaking million channel point redeem noise. That was crazy. Beanie says Zelda Majora's Mask music. Oh no, we don't need extinction level events. No. Flo says we don't know a lot, but we know that this is the most loving community. Aw, thank you, Flo. That's really sweet of you. Hino says it has a goose power. What's a goose power? What the heck is that? What do you mean goose power? What does that mean, Hino? Did you mistype? Fluffy V says, oh, the meteors were small and on the second one glowed green. A green meteor? That sounds like something that would make it for a Superman or something. You know, it's got some secret magic powers or radiation or whatever. And next thing you know, we got like mutant level humans. Oh my god. I don't know about that one. No green glowing meteors, thank you. He knows something like that. Yeah, if it was smaller than your thumb, the mushroom cloud, you might have a chance. If it's bigger than your thumb, don't bother running. Yeah. Yo, Coco, there you are.
Before I sing along to the Coco song.
Hi, Coco. So good to see you, sweetie. I missed you. I hope you've been well. Hope you're taking good care of yourself, sweetie. Wyron says, thanks to the Fallout Equestria books, I cannot say Pip Buck anymore.
Get back in there right now and play Yaya Ding Dong!
When will it be enough for you?
It'll never be enough! I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong!
When I feel your gentle touch and things are going our way,
I wanna spend the last all day.
Ding dong,
right there. What are you doing? I'm gonna yaya ding dong all over you by accident. Get out of here. I love you. He's gonna try to trip me up. Cosmic, thank you for the other yaya ding dong. Flo, thank you for the water, sweetie. My tracking's going crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Well, Shyucks, when the boop hits your snoot on a face that's so cute, that's a funny yuck, yuck, yuck.
What the heck? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Thank you guys for this.
Oh my goodness, again and again.
Oh no. Hi Lane, it's good to see you over on YouTube. Hi honey.
Take me to church, I worship with my heart. I surrender it all so you can shine your light. Offering your destiny. Good God, let me give you my love.
Wow. Blam. Thank you, Board. I find it interesting that you played that when it's been disabled. Oh, thank you, Board, for the corruption redeem. Rawr. Oh.
Don't blame me for this.
Oh,
Coco said admit
No.
cuteness now.
No.
And they want me to use the eyes.
I need Penny to veto Penny, or Raphael. I need one of my cutest defenders to protect me. All right, Coco's trying to make me admit I'm cute at the end of the stream, but I'm saying no way, in Jose. So I need a cuteness enforcer to veto Coco, or a cuteness defender. So anyone. Past life, thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. I'll give it a few seconds, but I need Precious Penny. Penny, I need you. I need you to veto Coco. Oh.
You're busy with the new Daki.
Apparently. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Where was I? Where am I? All right. Anyway, so Wyron, thanks to the follow equestrian book, you can't call a pit buck. You mean a pit boy? Nimbus says, there's one thing I want to do. Have girl talk with a deer girl, a Native American mythological creature, satyr-like, but deer instead of goat or sheep. Ooh, that sounds cool. Penny, yeah. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Precious Penny to the rescue. Woo, let's heck it go. I didn't have to admit I'm cute. Nah. Huh, Coco, you can't just come in towards the end of the day and be like, oh, I'm gonna make you admit you're cute, Heartwood. I'm gonna be like, nah. Don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh my goodness. Ah, don't tickle me, Dwayne, you silly bean. All right, anyway, let's see. Flo says to Fluffy V, I want a space rock colored like any scene on Earth. Ooh, interesting. Henia says, I meant to say good. Foxer says, didn't deny being called cute, but Harwood is going to deny this as well. If I fail to deny cuteness, that's not omission of cuteness, nerds. Not happening. I'm not cute. I've never been cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Can't be cute. Let's see. Henia says the Omni Dumpy is a good power. It is a very good power. You're the only one who has it, though, as far as I know, Henia. Fluffy Evie says, well, magnesium is green, I guess. It burns green. That's what I've heard. Foxer says, it's the cake. It's Coco. And Jay says, hey, princess. Hi, Jay. Coco says, whoa, it's Laroon. Whoa. Laroon is not here. Demon! Oh, good golly God! I'm not a demon! I'm not a demon, Nevi. Oh my gosh. Torador says, it's Coco. Yeah, Coco's here. Coco says hi to Fluffy V. Foxer says, yeah, ding dong again. And then Cosmic did another yeah, ding dong. Thank you, honey. And Board says, Heart, you know what time it is. What? Put me in a corruption redeem? What do you mean, what time is it, bored? And Foxa says to Coco, but the cheesecake isn't here, so you're the cake now. Coco cake. I bet Coco's delicious cake. Oh my goodness. All right. Flo, thank you for hydrating. Fluffy, thank you for hydrating. You guys are so sweet. Duffman, thank you for the goofy TTS on Tangia. Appreciate that. It's so silly. That was ridiculous.
Is it cocoa like a chocolate cake, or is it cake with coconut on it?
I think cocoa would be a chocolate cake, like a cacao, you know,
Could
style.
be both. Could be a chocolate cake dusted with coconut.
That's true. Coco, are you a coconut cake or a
coconut.
chocolate cake or a chocolate coconut cake? What?
Oh my goodness! Like imagine like Mound's like flavored cake.
Not everybody would like that. I would like that. I would.
Well,
I would eat that.
I mean, a
Mounds-
Leamington is basically that. It's a little bit of, it's a small square sponge cake covered in chocolate and dusted with coconut.
Yeah, I've had one of those before. Well, all right, let's see. JD Investigator says, have you ever seen or becoming a superhero? Look it up. It's a sky. In the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. She's not wearing a cape, so she's not Superman, so it's a powerful Archangel superhero. Heart girl. Heart girl! Let's go. I have my big, beautiful wings, so I can flappy. I don't need to fly. I already can fly with my wings. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Coco says, Duffy, can you tell Heart to emit cuteness for me and use the eyes too? Of course Coco does that. Coco, you little
Coco
sneak.
says they're coconut cream pie.
Coconut cream pie. All right, good to know. Of course you're a cream pie. Of course. Jay says, have you ever thought about being a superhero is what I was trying to say. Yeah, but I'm an Archangel. It's like the Archangels are already their own superheroes. I don't need to be like Elastigirl or you know, whatever that Sparky girl is from The Boys. You know, I don't need to be a superhero. I already am one. I'm an Archangel. I'm even better than a superhero. Flo says, we would not mind being test subjects for experimental body alterations. Oh my goodness. But what if it turned out wrong? Don't you want to have some guarantee it's going to be a safe procedure? Torador says the corruption skin looks better in my opinion with the Ferality outfit. Oh, okay. Thank you for the update, honey. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it looks really good with this outfit. I like both though. I think the white also complements the outfit pretty well as well. But I think the red the red fur looks really good as well. So thank you, Torador. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you like the red on red with the Ferality outfit. Fox says, wow, the way the light makes the halo look red is amazing. Yeah, and I got a dark wings, red halo, red skin and fur. It's looking crazy today. He says, was the decision on double defenders ever confirmed? Not yet, no. I'm still thinking on that at the moment. Penny vetoed Coco. Thank you so much, Penny, for being my savior. Thank you for raising 1 million channel points today, and thank you for saving me from Coco. I appreciate it. Jay says, Princess, why are you in the devil form? Because Board played the corruption redeem for some reason. I don't know why. Coco's going, no, Penny, how could you, says Coco. And Foxer says, yay to Penny. Foxer's got the little cheer emotes. That's so cute. And Jay says, I veto Coco by booping Coco. Boop the Coco nose. Penny says, I'm busy sending Heart a DM about the docu. Thank you, Penny. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Coco says, I'll have to do it one of these days. Woo. And Coco's checking points. Fluffy V says, I think I'm in love with your beautiful Nebby. Well, Nebby's not mine, but I'm glad you're in love with Nebby. That's very sweet of you.
Aw, thank you, but I'm taken, sweetheart. However, we could still have a little bit of fun together.
Coco says, how many more raffles are we doing, Hardy? This is the final raffle tomorrow. This is the final raffle. So two Ferality tickets, and we're giving away 6 Ferality backpack assets. So we have a big giveaway tomorrow, but tomorrow's the last Ferality raffle. I'm not doing one next week. Next week is Ferality on Thursday, so I'm not going to be doing a giveaway like next week. So this is the last one. So make sure you get your love potions turned into raffle tickets. Exclamation points to see the love potion balance. Exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to exchange those love potions for raffle tickets. You need at least the number 1 in there. So don't forget that. All right, let's see. Coco, how many more raffles we doing? Just this one. Tomorrow is the big day. Fluffy says, ooh, that's cool, floating away. Heck yeah. And Coco says, Cocoa cake is better known as coconut cream pie. I can't believe you're a cream pie, Coco. That's so silly. Foxer says, I'm thinking cocoa is like coconut ice cream cake. Ooh, that'd be yummy too. Flo says, is there sorry behind Nebby in you mean a story? I don't know. Sylvanie, thank you for the water, honey. I appreciate it. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. So good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Panda says, you mean a German chocolate cake? I love German chocolate cake. It's so good. Oh. I haven't had chocolate cake in such a long time. Thank you, Panda. Fluffy V says, Nebby, question, does your sheep match your IRL body shape?
Oh man, I wish. If only.
If only.
If.
Jay says, it's got the blushies to Coco. Oh my goodness. Coconut cream pie, huh? Foxy says, oh yeah, that to Panda. I love German chocolate cake. Why you guys talk about German chocolate cake now? I am a good girl, Zombie. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. I am a good girl. Will says, I love you, mommy. I love you, Will.
That's my name for games since I was a wee lad.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm called Nebula because I'm the cosmic accounting sheep.
There you go. So there's the answer, guys. Fox's Heartwood looking evil. I know, Foxer. It's not my fault. I got put into this corruption form by Board, who's a goober. Fluffy says, I don't want to be rude or ask anything too out there. That's okay. I appreciate you being considerate, honey. Let's see. Floating Away says, even if alterations go wrong, I would have been a choice, and we can make the happy to have the autonomy. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Foxer says, boop the sheepy. Fast Life. Jarek says, I have to go to the airport on Thursday to see my best friend. Yo, Fast Life. I'm so happy you get to see your best friend. That's going to be amazing. Heck yeah. What are you guys going to be doing?
Boop.
Just hang out? That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Ryan sings, it's the final raffle. Beep beep boop. Beep 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 boop. Alright, thank you, Wyron. I love you. You're so silly. Alright. Oh, Rocket's got a lot.
I apologize if I'm interrupting, but I do gotta get going. I ain't got a nap.
Alright. Take care.
Thank you so much for everything.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for letting me out. Oh, thank you. Thank you all the kind words, all the support, everything.
Of course. That's why we're here. That's why we're here, guys.
Thank you.
All right, everyone say goodbye to
Good
Nebby.
night.
Bye, Nebby. Take care, honey. Have a good rest of your day. I hope you feel 100% before the end of the night. Just know you're loved, okay?
Thank you. I really need to hear that. Bye.
Bye. All right. Oh. But Byron, thank you for the final raffle. Flo's hugging Fluffy Evie says, you're amazing and super, and we hope you you never forget that. You are awesome. Oh, you're so sweet, Flo. And Fluffy says, I love that collar. Oh, what, Nebby's collar or my collar? Fast Life says, I have to go to the airport to see best friend. He lives in Utah, and you're just gonna hang out. That's awesome. Foxy says, Evilwood, that will be an alternate universe of Heartwood. I'm not evil. This is an undercover outfit for when I go down to Heck to get that brimstone fire roasted coffee. I'm the final boss, baby. I am an Archangel. I know I look like a demon, but that's the point. I gotta blend in when I'm undercover, you know what I'm saying? I gotta blend in. Let's see. Flo says, we love learning people's stories and learn what people say and do and why they do. People are so cool. People are really cool. Fast Life says, at his place, and I'm going to car show tonight. You're going to a car show? That's so cool. I hope you have an amazing time at the car show. That'll be really neat. What kind of cars are you going to go see? All right. Everyone's saying goodbye to Nebby. Fluffy V says, for all the avatar shapes and colors, I love the natural color separation. Natural color separation of me? Or what? Jay says, adios, Nebby. Everyone saying goodbye to Nebby and lots of love. Oh my goodness. And I think that's probably going to be it for today, guys. I love you so much. I've had a wonderful day. It's been very chill and very comfy, cozy. Thank you for taking good care of me and vibing with me.
Twitch ads about to start as well in a minute.
Yeah, so Twitch ads are going to hit anyway. But I love you guys so much, and I appreciate all of you. Oh my goodness. You guys are so sweet and wonderful. I will see you all again tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day, guys. We're not only going to have the Archangel Complaint Department open, but we're going to be doing our huge giveaway. Grifter! Right at the last second. Hi, honey. Hi, Grifter. Thank you for the mango paws. I love you. You're so sweet. Cyber Ginny, thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, but I look all devilish. And you go, hey, yo, what the heck's going on here? But you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, Cyber. You're so welcome, lovely. Thank you. Normally I'm an Archangel, but I am looking a little bright red right now because A, it's hot out, and 2, had to go undercover to get that brimstone fire roasted coffee from Heck. But we are unfortunately wrapping up for the day. I do apologize. You guys came in towards the end. I think I'm going to wrap up because chat's been kind of slow towards the last half hour stream. But thank you for the love. Jay, thank you. I am a good girl and you're an angel. All of you guys are my heartbeats. I love you all so much. And thank you for the giant mango paws, Grifter. I love you and appreciate you. You guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. Take good care. And remember, tomorrow's going to be a big one. We're giving away 2 Ferality tickets and 6 Ferality backpacks. 6 Ferality backpacks and 2 assets. So you make sure you follow, make sure you come hang out, make sure you vibe, and we're gonna have a big fun day tomorrow for stream. So make sure you're there. Tomorrow's gonna be a big one. Not only that, but we also have the Archangel Complaint Department. So it's gonna be quite literally electric. But have a wonderful rest of your night, and remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, together it's gonna be a-okay. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye, bye guys, love you.